Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost fleas, wish promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were going to call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Oh! Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we're going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay, we're going back to the game. He rolls. Oh, looks like a Vengefly. Perfect. Okay, we are back to the art scene. I like Bub and Chomp. Bub. Back to the game. Oh! Oh! We've got a spit boy. We've got a Ugh, I think he has a cold. It's a Bulbasaur. What if we call him a Hurl? Fru is more plant sounding. Fru, I think. Fru. Back to the game. Oh! Oh! A lift. Oh, you were eating a dead guy. You're disgusting. Can I do that? Just asking. Oh, you've got a gift. I want all the candies. Oh, I'm gonna die. I courageously ran away. Now that we're healthy, we have absolutely no fear. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm a little bit of fear. Oh. Whoa! No! I can't believe that! We're at the beginning! Right, we're not falling in the hole again, are we? Nope. It's like nothing even went wrong. Oh, that's a lot of bells. That's so satisfying. Oh, you're stuck! Are you stuck, friend? You are a friend, right? I don't think we can free the bug yet. I'll be back for you. You wait, I'm gonna get so strong and then I'm gonna come back and set you free and we'll be besties. Do I want to deal with another sign? Oh my god, that's a weaver head. Oh, silk spear. We gotta go in and free the thingy. I don't know if I'm ready to go in here. It's giving collector vibes. Oh, I can handle anyone laughing at me as long as I've got a bench. What in the meth lab is this? What is this? I love them. They are adorable. Yeah, we're gonna need a name. So we're gonna switch over to the art scene. Okay, this was Biggle. Back to the game. Okay, we're ready. Yes! You're free! Freedom! Is that the cry of freedom? Is that the cry of thanks? Oh my god, I think this is a fight. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh crap. No! You hit me for two. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. So, you can fly! Balls. Oh crap. No. Oh no. Oh. No! 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 No. Oh, we did it! Not a moment too soon. Look at my health. Oh, ooh, a shiny ball. Oh. This is scary. Oh, what is happening? Consumed a silk heart. Oh, look at him! I do really like the name Stompies. Okay, we've got Stompies. Stompies is done. We can go back to the game. Okay, let's go back to these mossy ding-dongs. Oh. I don't even know if there's anything there. It's just... Oh, I did it! Oh my god, what happens? Yes! Oh my god, a bead rock. Do I want to go in here? Maybe there's just nothing. That's a dead guy. Right. They'll get tired eventually, I think. They'll just give up. Is this just an environment obstacle or do I have to fight you? No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. Two. That's some sick. We should draw that guy, right? Let's look at the screenshots. We should call it Snotty or Spewby? Spewble. Okay, back to game. It's the first one! No! If Hornet had butt hairs, we would be dead. Taps finished the board! Oh, do I have to choose or can I do both? I'm gonna make all of the wishes come true. Oh, my hero! Where are the armaments? Up the sleeve-aments. Come on! So this is where I wanted to go. Okay, game, show me something new. Oh, that looks like a big bell. Kill the bell. Oops. I regret nothing. Hello? Oh yeah, I've not got my art camera on, do I? What a ding-dong. What a silly ding-dong. There we go. Come in. And the volume's on. Hello. My very professional start to the stream. How are we doing, guys? Thank you for your patience. By the way, I know I'm a little bit late. I was really struggling. Hello, Maggie. Hi. And Rex, thanks for being here early. Nice and early. Skibble, hello. Howdy, I'm finishing my day with some centerless grinding, so I'll only be half present for now. Half present, but full gift. I get it. See what I did there? Trike, hello. And yes, thanks for getting the pin, guys. The mods are voyeurs, it seems. Hey, Penguin. Good thing that all streamers are definitely exhibitionists. Definitely every single one. And happy lurks, Jam. I felt left out and wanted to post one too. By arbitrarily pasting Maggie somewhere in the middle of jams. Do you know what? That one's obviously the best one. It would be really funny to put a little "Are you even reading this?" in the middle. You know? I think that would be really funny. It's like, are you even reading this? Points for actually reading this. That's, I think, would go down pretty well. I did not feel like searching for the super correct pin in the mod chat. I feel like the only real difference was that the one Jam posted says please. That's the British version. The American one should have no please and just gun emojis. And an eagle, of course. Yep. We're going for stereotypes, we might as well really go for it. But yes, hello. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous. About this. I am looking forward to continuing the game. Well, but yeah, so this is where we got to last time. We found the giant boy in the mountain, so that was fun. Oh god. The Kingdom's Edgelord, that was a fun fight too, and a really fun name, I think. That was a good name. And I honestly can't remember what we're doing. Classic me. I'm gonna have a sip of my juice. It's been there too. I was feeling that lazy. Bless. I get it. Hi, Trike. Did I say hi? Hi. I'm doing the streamer thing. Being a ding-dong. Woo, so I'm excited to continue with our 203-hour playthrough. We're on stream 40. Can you believe it? Stream 40? That's crazy. Thank you guys for being here for all of that time, some of that time. Maybe you're just getting here for the first time ever in your life and you've got no idea what the hell is going on. If that is the case, I'm going to switch over to the game scene, which will minimize my game, of course. Yes, My name is Kirsty. I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong as my very first playthrough, so we are strict on the no spoilers, etc., as you can see in the pinned message in the chat and in my title and tags and such. And yeah, it's taken 203 hours and we're still not finished, and I'm not gonna lie, most of the reason for that is because sketchbook playthroughs take more than the average playthrough time. I know. I'm as surprised as you are, but I've had a blast doing it. In this particular sketchbook playthrough, every single enemy, creature, NPC that we come across for the first time goes into the sketchbook. We sketch it and ink it on stream, and I typically paint them off stream. Sometimes we do a bit of painting, but not a lot because it takes a long time. And yeah, that's the deal. So, as we are getting into the kind of, what I'm going to say is the later half. I don't really know, no one tell me. The later half of the stream, of the game even. New enemies are getting more and more spaced apart, which is fine because I'm getting more gameplay. But everything is getting tougher as well, so it's scary. It's getting scary times. A toast to many more, stirred not shaken. Yeah, another 40 streams should do it, right? This stream takes longer than the average bear. Yeah, exactly. Hey Oliver, hi, how's it going? Right, we're just gonna... Is my controller awake? Yep. Why is it stuck though? It was stuck on my heater, that's all. Okay. Let's wiggle into my epic gamer posture. Just like this. I think my camera's moved again. It never seems to be consistent. It looks vaguely right, but don't we all? Okay, so we were here messing about in Mount Fae. Was I trying to do something? No, I was done. Yes, I was done. We went to Bright Vein, which was sparkly and pretty. Let's remind ourselves where we can go. Went to the tower, was disappointed. I just kind of need to make a ton of rosaries, to be honest. Because I want to buy everything from Drongle. But I guess we could go and explore the Citadel. Last stream's VOD kept me sane and entertained while I was going through my kitchen and meal prepping. Oh, that's so sweet, Maggie. I'm glad. Do you know, I've got a bit of an issue with the VODs at the minute and putting them on YouTube for some reason. So how I do the VODs? For anyone who doesn't know, first of all of my stream VODs go onto YouTube. And I do this because as a purposefully unmonetized stream on this channel, I have a main channel that's monetized. This is our secret channel. Yeah, so this is unmonetized on purpose, which means we don't get the same benefits that affiliates get, which is longer VOD time, longer VOD storage time. And so I put them on YouTube. So you can always catch up or go back and see particular fights and things that I've done, which I am working on marking the chapters better so people can find those a bit better. I didn't think there was going to be 40 streams of this, to be honest. So yeah, put the VODs on YouTube. Thank you for getting the alt account link as well, Maggie. Yes, VODs on YouTube. The issue I'm having with them, right, how it works is my Twitch and my YouTube accounts are linked. And so I can export my Twitch VOD straight to YouTube, which is great. It means I don't need to download the VOD and then re-upload it to YouTube. Right, perfect. However, the export used to not take very long. It would be a few hours or something. But it seems to be taking far longer, and my internet hasn't changed or anything. I can only assume it's something on Twitch/YouTube's end. But if you're wondering why I'm not so on the ball with posting the VODs the very next day, because usually I'll end stream and I will go and immediately start the export to YouTube. So it doesn't happen instantly, right? Because it's still got to get from Twitch to YouTube. But it means that I can put my computer off and stuff, and it's doing that itself between those two. However, for the last few VODs, it has taken much longer. Sometimes over an entire day. And I don't know why. So if you're thinking, Kirsty, you lazy shit, get your VODs up, I want to watch what I've missed between streams, and it's not there the next day, that's why. I've still been trying to make them available as quickly as possible. Really annoying. Why disappointing? So why have I tabbed out? Oh yeah, okay. So why it was disappointing to go to the tower, because there's nothing going on there. There's nothing happening there. I thought there would be. Now that I have Silksong, I thought I would be able to yeet myself up the tower. No one answer me. This is very much a don't answer the questions that I ask you guys. I will address the mods if I genuinely want answers. But why build a tower if you can't go up the tower? Anyway, that was my... So that's why I was disappointed. Second playthrough be background sketches. Second playthrough will be a lore playthrough. So I haven't ironed out all of the details yet, but I'm settled on the second playthrough being lore centric, and by that I mean I will be drawing things like relics, but also writing out some text that pertains to the lore, and drawing things like items, power-ups, abilities, kind of the things I feel like should still get some attention in the playthrough, but doesn't really form part of the creatures and NPCs stuff. So during that playthrough we'll be trying to connect some dots about the lore, and probably making silly theories as well as serious ones. But I have a lot of work to do to figure that out. This playthrough, even though it seems really simple and everything, figuring out how exactly we were going to do this in a way that would be somewhat bearable to watch and keep me doing this, right? It's 40 streams, and the average stream length is about 6.5 to 7 hours. So to keep me engaged with doing this as well as making it somewhat interesting to watch and interact with in chat took planning, it took effort. So the lore playthrough, I've got if anything more thinking to do first, because I find coming across new NPCs and characters, that's fairly self-evident, but there's so many hidden bits of lore, and they're not all sequential and done in a way that makes immediate sense. So I'm thinking about doing a digital sketchbook for some of that. I don't know basically yet, but that is what the second playthrough is going to be. So I'm gonna... Oh, I need to fix my chat window. It's just cut off ever so slightly. Hi Kismet, and hello Tals, how are you doing? Lore exciting, you're exciting. But yeah, and there will always be the opportunity for sketchbook playthroughs. I can make a sketchbook playthrough out of anything. Commands? Oh, what are you looking for commands for, Penguin? So not all of my commands, some of my commands helpfully are through StreamerBot. Particularly for this stream. On my other stream I used Stream Elements for a long time and I've converted some across into StreamerBot, but on this one most of them, if they can be, are StreamerBot. So I think it's finally time to go run around in the Citadel. Got a lot of ground to cover in the Citadel, and it's very voidy. And honestly, I'm sort of tempted to... I'm thinking. This is what thinking looks like. Thank you, Rex, for getting those commands. Oh, Shaw! Oh, your name here, thanks. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one! You're just gonna do all of them yourself. Aloha Kirsty, you're a lore. Oh, Devastating. Devastating. Yeah, you're just doing all of the commands. The manual command Bible is here. That's a sticker. Yep, I made that sticker. The stickers we have at home. Oh, I'm really tempted to go back to the very top and work my way down. Do you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm too curious about if we can even go there. Is background playthrough a good idea? So do you mean, in terms of background, do you mean like environmental studies and stuff? Because I would love to do that. It's an area of art that I am particularly weak at. And so I think I would really benefit from doing a bit of a study on their environments, but I would also be quite intimidated to do that. But I think it would be really interesting, and I might make that part of the lore playthrough where we kind of analyze the different zones. I meant drawing the scenario. What do you mean drawing the scenario? So, like drawing the whole scene. So if I was drawing this, we would draw the whole scene where you've got the background and, you know, the rocks and all of that kind of thing. And the lantern. And all of the kind of fauna. Yeah, I would call that environmental studies or landscape, I suppose. But yeah, whatever you want to call it. I think it would be really, really interesting to do that. And I do want to do some paintings and things where I do study the backgrounds and stuff. So it is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Whee! So we're gonna just yeet ourselves out. I forgot the void hurts a lot. Christ. Whoa. Whee! Let's just go all the way back down. Oh, that's not all the way back down. Mountain is so huge. Yeah, that's what I meant. Just don't know the best exact word. No, it's all good. It's all good. I like the thought of doing that. And I don't know if everyone is aware of this, but every May I run an event called Hollow Knight Art Month. This will be the 4th year. I'll be starting to put together things on the website and all that because I haven't updated it since last year. So according to Hollow Knight Art Month, Silksong doesn't exist yet. But I do that every May, and so we make a Silksong and Hollow Knight art. We'll be making Hollow Knight and Silksong art every single day throughout May this year, along with anyone else in the community that wants to join in, and possibly running some special events and things as well. So there's tons and tons of art in our future after this playthrough, so don't panic. Fevers, hi, and Roll, hello. I hope you're both doing well. Oh, my earphone's fallen out a bit. Hold on. I don't know why my hair looks really black today. It's just a solid black. It looks like void. Oh, I'm becoming void. It's happening. It would be scenery that I thought autocorrect got you on that, but didn't want to. Ah, yeah, fair. Oh, thanks, Maggie, for the cam link. Hi Hex and oh Tiles, I saw you. Sorry, I was gonna say hi again, but I remembered I've already said hi. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to Hollow Knight Art Month this year because I've also hopefully got more time to put into it as well, because all of the previous years I have been busy with project work and such. Right. I mean, I guess I can't go straight to the very top because not all of the tubes are working, so we'll go as close as we can and see. Oh no, Void Kirsty! Oh yeah, Void Kirsty! One with the Void! I'm gonna be one with the Void! Look how long you've been following! 8 months? I didn't even think this account was 8 months old. See, we were practicing for quite some time before before Silksong came out. We were doing test runs in Hollow Knight and stuff. This is not something that was thrown together as soon as Silksong was announced. Well, as soon as the release date window was announced anyway. That was just when I pooped my pants about it and went, ah! What's Rex's? Oh, but Rex, you unfollow and refollow all the time, so yours can't be trusted. Hey Bazinga, hi hi. Has it really been that long? Well, that's not how long Silksong's been out for. But yeah, we did do. Oh my god. I know that's you. I know that's you. I am so new. Oh, you have been following for 2 months. Oh, yeah. Maggie must be close to a day 1 follow. Maggie, I think, is pretty close. Yeah, 9 months and 9 days. Yeah, I think so. That seems right. The true test would be Jam's, because Jam was... I was kind of bouncing ideas off him when it came to naming this channel, because at first I felt like it was really rude. I thought, I can't name the channel Silksong something because that's stealing the name. That's just unbelievable. And then we talked about it a bit and thought, you know what? I think if I make it clear on my profile that this is not an official association with Team Cherry in any way, and it's not monetized or anything, it'll be fine. But I think it does weird some people out if they see me in another stream of a raiding somewhere. Like, I don't blame people for thinking, who the hell do you think you are? But also, I wanted to come up when people were looking for streams to watch and things. So, you know. Oh, Tals has also been following super early days. Yeah, I feel like Trika's been here longer already. One of those people that just fits in so well that it feels like you've been here forever. 9 months, 8 days for Tals. That's crazy. That's so sweet. I suppose High Halls is maybe the closest. And yeah, it all started because I knew that one day when Silksong comes out, I specifically started this channel when we heard that Silksong was going to drop in 2025. We didn't have an actual release date window that was smaller than just some point in 2025. And so I thought, okay, well, I know how I want to do this, I think. And I knew that I wanted to separate it out into another channel because I figured that it was probably going to be quite a large game, and if I play it on my main account, it is going to consume the channel. Whoa, nope. And while a lot of people enjoy Hollow Knight on that channel, it's not the primary purpose of it, and so it's not something that everyone is there for over there, so I didn't want to consume it completely. So he started a new one. And that seems to have been a correct thought. Yeah, I'm glad I did that now, honestly. Right, we're going up. I don't know how much of this is actually going to be accessible, but I do want to find out. Oh. Was this here before? Is this how I got up here? Oh. This is how I got up here in the first place. So this can't be right. This is just going to bring me back round to the core. Yeah, and bring us back up here. Oh, look! Look at that little bit next door on the map. Interesting. 1 hour short of matching Maggie. Wow! That's what everyone says. I've been on Twitch for like 4 months. That's crazy. Sometimes that just happens though, where, you know, you really just fit into places. Is this an uppies? Hold on. Why do you look like an uppies when you're not? Game! What are you doing to me? Oh, is it up here? Whoop, that's the wrong one. Oh, so close! Look, there it is. Oh, this game is so cheeky. Hex has got 4 months and 16 days. Yeah, Hex is the same. Feels like you've been around much longer. The longest follow I have is like 8 years in February for the one streamer I found when I first made my Twitch account. The second longest is 7 years and 4 months. Nice. Even on my main account, back when I was just watching Twitch, I was watching it under a different account. And then when I decided that I might be interested in streaming one day, I started my main. And that was, do you know what's really weird? I was thinking about this yesterday. That was about 4 and a bit years ago, 5 years ago, and that was back in the day when you could see what your friends were watching. It told you, there was a special, you know where your recommended bit is in the sidebar on Twitch, on desktop? It would say in there what your friends on Twitch, what streams they were watching, so you could go and join them and hang out. And now I think that that's just a really weird thing. And I used to use it because I joined Twitch with a bunch of friends and we all kind of got into streaming at the same time. And so I never really thought about it being a bad thing, you know, but I could easily see how it could be a bad thing. But I always thought it was really fun to be able to see what your friends were watching and then go hang out with them, and now I'm like, that's so weird. Yeah, a fair bit of game in the game. Even my account is baby, not even a year old, there's just a little. Twitch was so different back in the day. They tried to make it a somewhat social platform. Yeah. This is/was a stalking tool. Yeah, could absolutely be used maliciously. But here's the thing. You know, not just anyone can see that. You had to have people as your friend on Twitch, I think, right? Yeah, because how... then it would be crazy. But the people I had friended on Twitch were all my friends group, and we modded for each other, so... I just, yeah, didn't think of it as a problematic thing, because you had to have people as your friend in the first place. Can I go back up the way I came? I suppose. I guess I could do that just from here and go the whole way up. Yeah, there were friends requests, yeah. Ow! Just jump into that, why don't you? Oh, it's fun how this is all so messed up now. If I do this, am I gonna get nobbled? No! Whoa! Well, I'm gonna get steamed on, that's fine. That's a different thing. Your assigned Twitch isn't dying. Yeah! We got a fresh one! There were Twitch friend requests, yeah. And even then you could just adjust the settings on your privacy settings in your account. That feels like a blast from the past. True. Pre-COVID times were wild. Pre-Amazon acquisition, before Prime. See that? I wasn't quite here for that because I started streaming. I'm a classic pandemic streamy. But it was all due to, you know, wanting to connect with other creative people, because I didn't have a lot of that after I pivoted from my photography career into art. I didn't know a lot of people in art as an industry, and just that I could connect with creatively. And it was the pandemic, so it sucked trying to do that IRL. Alright, Granny, I'm just checking out your house. Making sure it's fine. Oh, that was cool. But yeah, I have heard tales of what Twitch was like before I joined it. Lots of tools back in the day contributed to toxic relationships behaviour. Yeah, I think a lot of these things are made quite short-sightedly. And this is why, you know, focus groups are important to be able to say, this might be something people could use in a toxic way, so maybe we shouldn't have this. Oh, look, we're up here where we got serenaded. Oh, it's all broken. And it was all me. Okay, we are just doing a yeet, I suppose. Where's the middle? I'm gonna get my ruler out in a minute. Here. In between these two. Let's say this is the middle. It's probably not. Oh, that was pretty good. Where the hell am I going? That's the other question. What does my map tell me? Oh. It's not in the middle, you ding dog. Oh, it's not. So close. Okay. Third time lucky. Watch me miss it again. Whee! Oh, you really gotta nail that one, don't you? Nail pun incoming. Yeah, same. I moved into a place by myself just before COVID hit, so Twitch was a nice way to hang out with people sometimes. Yeah, I'm largely avoiding the mention of educational institutions because it is a rule here to not mention those things to avoid minors from doxing themselves by joining in the conversation. So even when we talk about our past school experiences or past education experiences, it can encourage children to admit that they are currently in school and thus admitting they're a minor, and that's not a good thing to do to strangers on the internet. So we don't only kind of pick on children for doing so, we pick on everyone so that it's fair. However, saying that, it's because I quit my career and went back to university to study art, and we were supposed to get... No, you didn't, Fevers, you didn't. Sorry, this is my preamble for I'm about to talk about educational stuff, but please don't talk about it in chat, which I know is really hypocritical, but I can, you know, preempt why it's a rule. I could talk about why it's a rule here, so that people don't get encouraged to say, you know, oh yeah, I'm in school and I'm doing my homework right now, it sucks or whatever, you know. You're absolutely all good. But yeah, during the pandemic, I had quit my photography career and gone back to study art, but lockdown hit and it meant that I wasn't able to connect with other artists and stuff in person in the way that I thought I would be able to. So Twitch was a real lifeline for getting some creative energy and like a body double for working alongside. I was also confusion. Yeah, sorry guys. It's a sensible rule to have. Yeah, sometimes I honestly get sick of hearing myself talk about it, and I have chaotic days where I think, fuck it, I'm just gonna scrap the age rule. And then all it takes is for me to remember that I have young, impressionable people in my family who are at the point where they are discovering online spaces like Twitch and like live streaming on YouTube and things, but they're too young to be fully informed of the consequences of telling people their age on the internet because they think it's a safe, happy space for everyone. And to burst that bubble, you have to explain to them the kind of ways people would misuse that information and the ways in which a person can take advantage of that. And that's pretty grim for kids to deal with. It's a tricky, and they're not my kids either, so I can't really inform them of that. And so that is usually what reinforces my decision to keep the age rule, because I think about them and I think I wouldn't want them being encouraged or surrounded by people who are talking about their age, and then when they do it, they're penalized and revealing themselves as a child. So that's always what comes back to for me. Hey Helpless, hello, how's it going? So this is back to where we fought Lace, so we're still going, there's still more up apparently. So we're gonna keep going back up. Wah. Wait a second. Nope, we're safe. I had to check. I'm about to head out for a bit and stop at the pet store for a new fish tank heater on the way home. Cozy fishies, yeah. It's a rule that is spreading, so it's interesting, isn't it? I've noticed that too. I have noticed that too. But yeah, happy lurks, Rex. Anonymity is such a dying thing on the internet. Yeah, I like that Twitch can be nice anonymously, then I get gifted cute emotes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, bells. Ding dong. Okay, so we're back in the cradle. Oh, and now we're off the map. Oh no. Brain cells, activate. This looks nice, doesn't it? Was doing some Skong Steel Soul? Hell yeah, nice. Must be so tricky to navigate online stuff as a child growing up. Yeah, it's definitely something that occupies my mind when I'm streaming. I think it's much easier. I don't want to make it sound like I only care about children because I have children in my family that are at this very kind of particular age window, but that's the only reason I care about it. But it makes it hit harder, right? It makes it hit harder when you realize just how problematic doxing yourself in a Twitch chat can be, especially when they're watching large streamers and everyone else is saying their age and, you know, that they're in school and doing their homework and insulting their teachers, and, you know, that's all fine, but you can never guarantee that everybody in that stream and watching that stream, one, is who they say they are in the first place, and two, you know, not going to misuse that information. So that's I just kind of take it quite personally, and it hits harder when you think about the vulnerable people within our own families that could be encouraged, or at least not discouraged, to dox themselves. And yeah, I can't imagine either if ever. It must be wild. Some of the things, it's really funny because the kids that I'm talking about, obviously they're not my children. But they're extended family, and I get referred to as Cool Aunt Kirsty because I stream and I'm in the online spaces, and they'll listen to me more than they'll listen to their parents about it because they're not chronically online. I guess I'm doing a yeet. Oh, a shiny. Oh, what was that? A hot new outfit? Let's go. Whoa. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Which I find deeply hilarious. Congrats on the Cool Aunt title. It's not gonna last forever, that's... But it was really nice, because there were... I talked about this before, but they were having an argument with their parents because, to their credit, their parents are incredibly good. They're incredibly good at making sure on TikTok they don't follow anyone that they don't know in real life, and that they're not being followed by someone they don't know in real life as well, which I think is quite good for parents. But they were arguing that they should be allowed to follow celebrities and football players and all this, you know, loads and loads of accounts like that have huge audiences, and their parents were saying no. And I got roped into the, look, I don't fully understand what it is, but and then, you know, they got me involved. We're like, hey, your Auntie Kirsty streams and can tell you if this is a good idea or not, because they knew that I was going to say hey. And I just, you know, I can't. I didn't do the whole, you know, I'm so super cool and you gotta listen to me because I know words and stuff. No. But I did remind them that they're very lucky to have parents that care so much about protecting them from strangers on the internet, because I already know that not everyone in their friends groups will be able to say the same, and the internet can be a really shitty place at times, and even if they don't agree with it while they're living under their parents' roofs, they're just trying to protect them, and they're so lucky to have parents that are trying. And to their credit, they were like, yeah, not everyone in my friends group has parents that care about what they do online and stuff and what they watch, and okay. So it wasn't the kind of, you know, I didn't get a round of applause or anything, but there was a little bit of a okay reality check. Hi Jam, welcome back. Hello. That was a nice way to tackle that. Just doing our best. And I was like, and also don't watch my stream, please. You're not allowed. I don't know what this is, but let's claim it anyway. Oh! I feel like this is dramatic for a scrap of clothing, but... Oh! Oh! Oh, like Granny! We've got Granny's knitting needles! Whoa! Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Missiles! Lovely, lovely missiles. And we're gonna make you use that immediately. Aren't we? Because why wouldn't you want to? Oh, I've got all of the silk skills! Oh, I don't know what got deleted. New weapon! Yeah! Okay, I have immediately forgotten how to use stuff. Oh, hi, thank you, Mish, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? If Kirsty doesn't say it, please don't assume she knows. Yeah. We're operating under Kirsty knows absolutely nothing, even if it's very obvious on screen. No, that's your map. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! I liked that. I can't wait to use that on someone. Why isn't there a thing here I can kill? This game sucks. Claimed. I'm sort of here. Nice. Me too. I'm okay. Had an accidental nap on my couch after work. Do you feel like you've died? Sometimes if I have an accidental nap, I think I've woken up in the afterlife. Or it's been the cure. You know? Oh! Okay, that way, uppies. Yes! Oh, hello secret sound. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the secret immediately. I hate secrets. And fun. I want to actually go and see if there's anything on this side. I'm just trying to be thorough. Yeah, why is that? It's weird. I went on a walk to breathe some life into me, then had a nap and feel like you're dead. Yep. I get it. I've been there. It's really weird. It is a literal 50-50 gamble for me if I have a nap on whether I'm gonna wake up and then feel like I'm in a Disney film, or if I'm ever gonna wake up at all. Oh, thorny. Being there, usually I feel like I've woken in another dimension. Yeah. Such a mood. I do have accidental naps. I had a nap. Completely sat upright at my desk. I think on Monday watching Jam stream. I think I talked about this on main yesterday. But for a good 20 seconds and I felt myself, you know, I just... like, where am I? What year is it? Oh yeah, things to kill. Oh, I should have been using my new thing. Well, I've no friggin' silk left. Oh, rip. Why is it getting so spiky? Oh, because of the plants. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to come back up here. Oh, guys, I thought I was being smart. No one tell me. No one tell me anything. But I thought that I was being clever in starting our search of the citadel at the top and working our way down for some reason. And now I think that that was wrong. Oh, fuck. I know what that sound means. It's only taken 40 streams, but I know what that sound means. Because of the plants, because I'm in a noob jam. Why is there more level? Look, I've got no fucking map. I thought, hey, it's time to re-explore the citadel, finally. Let's go do that. We've got so many citadel NPCs to check in with. Why don't we start at the top? Oh. Well, fuck my life. Yeah. Yeah, who cares about aiming? I hate aiming in video games. I woke up once and genuinely felt like I did a full body reset. Still remember that nap somehow? That's rough. It's either the best, most relaxing experience ever that will totally recharge you, or you wake up half dead, as if you haven't rested in 13 years. There's no in between. Seems to be a universal experience. Yeah, we just haven't learned how to nap yet. We're so new and oh god. Oh no, guys, I don't know what to do. Oh. Because we still had a bunch of people to check in on from the Citadel. Basically all of the right side of this list. Well, okay, not that many. Guess we're not doing that. We're doing this. Up we go! Also, I should have sat on the bench, but never mind. I'm not gonna die again. That's not gonna happen. Oh. Forget how far away these guys can blend from. It's quite far. Oh no! We haven't reached dad napping on a couch level mastery yet. No, we need to unlock our talent trees. I had a nap once in the afternoon and woke up at 7 PM but was convinced it was 7 AM and I just slept through the night. Oh, I've done something like that too. That's such a mood. Okay, corpsey. Why don't we bring some of these to life? Woo. Yay. Oh no. No, Kirsty, we talked about this. You do this first and then the uppies, but you do it higher up than that. God damn it. Ugh. It's kind of hard to whack all the walls around here, isn't it? I'm sure I'm not missing any secrets. I can't do naps, they wreck me. What I like is that sometimes you just don't get a choice. Sometimes— oh, is this real? Oh my god, this game has made me so afraid of benches and I didn't think that that was possible. Oh, it's real. Oh, thank god. Wilm is here and everything. You guys got any dead people words you want to sing? Nope. Nope. Okay. Fine. I can take a hint. Have you ever napped so hard you woke up more than 24 hours later? That's not a nap, that's a coma. That's slipping into some sort of coma, surely. Not yet. That's the best attitude. Yeah, not yet. Silksong map is so dense. Hollow Knight map still feels like it has some breathing room. Yeah. Oh, ball. Oh no, 2 different ways. Oh. I'm thinking 2 different ways to go. That's the worst. Oh. Just wanted to dip my butt in those spikes, make sure they were real. Just to feel something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Ah! Shit. We're getting to hardcore parkour. Wait a minute. No, we're not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the oh wait, we are. I can't throw myself up there. I'm never gonna get out of here. It takes me at least 7,000 hours in a game. Can I pogo these? No, well, I guess that's the answer. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Normal people noise. Oh, who's this? Oh! Ah! Why are you guys all out? Oh no! See, I got the hunter's journal symbol. That's not good for us. They look like little versions of the ones in Deep Nest. What a coincidence. Crazy. Of course. Owie! Oh, no, 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 no! I don't like these guys. They don't respect my personal space. Or my health. Okay, let's milk them a bit. There's multiple, yeah. I'm gonna just farm them a little bit now that I know how they work. I'm just gonna draw some blurs on the page with spikes. That's gonna have to do, I think. Yeah, good luck drawing them, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you for the snap attempts. Don't worry, I'll take some too. Okay, now we gotta hustle because they're gonna follow us. And this is where I would put secrets in the game. God damn it. Oh. Well, they're not gonna get me over here. Ow! That was my beautiful head. No, don't double jump, you dingus. Owie. Genuinely got the best I think you'll get there. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, what the fuck? Too early. Whee! Oh, she did it. Oh, fuck, she fucked it. Oh no, don't fall. Kirsty, please. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh, I should have brought the thing where I can cling forever. Is that a hole? No, don't fall for it, Kirsty. Don't fall for it. No. Stop double jumping. Oh no! I'm gonna be all the way back up! At least I can milk these. Oh fuck. Oh! She took a risk and it didn't go well. You know what? I'm going back down to that bit that I liked before. Yeah, this bit. You can't stop me. Oh. I am stressed. Jam's loving this. which I don't know why, because that just means more streams to mod for. It's gonna take me 20 streams to do the hardcore parkour. Okay, we're going back up. Fuck. So for anyone who might be wondering, I did in fact save Passive Pain until quite late on in my Hollow Knight adventures. Don't know why, it was super easy. And I did great. Oh, fuck. We gotta freeze frame and zoom, yeah. Zoom and enhance. No, stop double jumping. Okay, I don't even listen to myself. Oh, okay. Puppies. Nope, you did it again. Yeah. Oh. Please let it end. Oh, thank God. Oh, you guys are back. Thank Christ. I was so worried. So afraid and concerned that I would never see you again. Holy crap! Oh, there was another way though. Why would the game do this to me? Now I want to go the other way. I want to see if it was in fact another way. Oh Christ. One turned into a ball. How did I make that happen? Oh, it became a ball. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Ah, there's nothing. Nah, there's gotta be a something up here. Oh, you're taking the piss. Okay, well. Just bringing some of that silk with us. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, we've got more than one new thing and I can't really stop. I can't really hang out and draw stuff. Thank you guys. They're kinda cute, not gonna lie. Kinda love them. I am trying to also take screenshots at the same time. It is somewhat difficult. Oh, I don't want to hurt them. Don't kill them, Hornet. You need them. They're our steps. Oh. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh. Can I just also say, what the fuck is going on? Why am I in upwards path of pain? Who put this here? Why? Ah, my head! No! No, game, why? This is so mean. This is our lives now, everyone. I hope you're comfy. I'm not. Oh, I should have brought my sticky feet. You know what? Channel speedrunners. Come on, let's go. Oh. Oh, shit! Lurk, because this is one of the things I've not done yet. Oh, I'm really, really considering just going back to the early Citadel. Because I really didn't think there would be anything here. I thought that this would be a dead end, so it would be a good place to start re-exploring. So if I die, I might just do the silk gooby thing and explore. But also, yes, happy Luke's job. Happy Luke and... Oh! I forget about that ability and it will also give me silk. Go! 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 What? What? Oh, nuts. Well, we'll just... Fuck. Shit. Oh no, helpless. Helpless. Are you going on the shit list? Gotta hit every single one. That's how you unlock the secret door. It's true. Oh! Ah, not again! Deleting that, you could post it after because it could give her hints. Oh, well, I'm dead. Yay! Yeah, as much as it can be really difficult to watch me struggle, and I know it's not always coming from a bad place, but I'm insufferable, don't help me. Also lurking because I need to sort food, and not that you are, but please don't base your explorations on what I have left to do. Oh no, don't worry, Jam. It's more because I wanted to go back and check out the Citadel stuff. But yeah, happy lurks. I have Oreos now, double stuff, and yes, it's spelled with only one F. Nice. Nice. I can't believe we've met new things. Okay. How far? Oh my god, we're so far. We're so far into the sky. Well, not hints, but I can't think of the word right now. My period is kicking my ass. Oh, I guess, I don't know. I don't know the right word either, Maggie. But it could be... So a good example is there was a time when I was doing a quest in Farfields, the one where you have to gather spines from the ball guys that explode, and I wasn't picking up on what I had to do. I was kind of all over the place and back and forth and trying to suss it out, which is really difficult to watch now because I feel like once you know, it's really obvious. And someone didn't directly tell me what to do, but they said, are you sure they mean spines as in... Because I kept thinking they meant spines as in backbones, so I was killing stuff that I thought would have backbones, right? And the ball things didn't look like they would count, but I was also killing them, but I wasn't hitting their actual spines, their outside spiky bits. And that's what you need to do. And so even though it wasn't framed as a direct hint, the person asking me, are you sure it's inner spines instead of outer spines, made me go, oh, actually, I haven't tried hitting these, and I hit the outer spines and they give you the item that you're looking for. And so it wasn't like a malicious spoiler or a hint or something, but it did directly affect me playing the game and figuring it out. And I was kind of glad because I was a bit stumped, but at the same time, like, everyone must have been laughing at how how silly it was trying to figure out what to do, and all I had to do was hit the spiky things, and it was so funny. It took about 40 minutes to figure out or something, but it's that kind of thing where sometimes even just a tiny little bit of knowledge, or it could create expectations. Oh, interesting. Okay, so a completely different thing. That's fair. That's fair. I'm out of apple chips. Oh no, apple chips are amazing. I'm guessing they're like dried apple, but crisped up a little, dried out a bit more. Right, before I actually think and make a decision, who did I want to go and check on? We checked on Michael, went to the sands. I did want to run around and see if I could find TikTok, which is what we called the Sentinel. I did want to run around and see if I could find them. We've been back to see Tinkle Venus. And pretty much that's really it. Why did I keep thinking... Oh, because I wanted to go back and speak to Goop Beard as well, and we did that. Yeah, it's just... But I also... No, okay, you know what? I am going to decide to not do that. I'm not going to go up there. And no one tell me if this is right or wrong. I can always, you know, fist palm. What do you call it? Yeah. I could always do that later at how stupid I'm being right now. Future Kirsty might hate me, but I'm going to use one of the goopy things at a bench. Not at a bench, I'm going to use one of the goopy things. Because I completely forgot that I wanted to try the fleas again. I was supposed to start stream by going back to the fleas and doing the last flea game. Face palm, that's it, not fist palm. What the hell was I thinking? You know when you just can't word. Yeah, I was going to go back to the fleas. And I really wanted to do that. And I'm also concerned that when I do go and do the plot stuff, they're going to send me up here anyway. And I'll just have to do it all over again. They might not, but I've got a funny feeling, given that this is a new area, this might be where I'm sent to by the snails. So I'm going to do this. Get my cocoon back and go back down. Facepan is the new way to say it now. Yeah, the Festival, exactly. I was going to do that. An apple crisp is a baked dish with apples and crunchy stuff on top, similar to a cobbler. Oh, I thought you meant dried apple. Oh, yeah, so it's kind of like apple crumble. Help, how am I supposed to word well enough for my afternoon clients if I can barely think through the pain? It's the worst, Maggie. It's the actual worst. I imagine that instead of palming yourself in the face, you smack yourself with a pan. I think that would work better. Okay, we have made an executive decision. Ow! We're going back down. And Jesus. See what I mean? I don't deserve to be here yet. You shut up. You're too smug for my liking. And I'm not going to draw the new things yet either. We're going to just completely retcon this entire time. Oh no! You're going to put me somewhere nice. Thank you, game. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Hi, Yoshi. Yoshi, did I say hi to you already? Of course my heating has to break during a snowstorm. Oh, no. No. Christ. That is awful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always at the bloody worst times, isn't it? No one's heating breaks during summer. I mean, because we're not using it probably, but also... Fact. Okay, I look forward to spiking myself on everything on the way back down. Ow! Hey, was that a sus wall? No. We're aggressively control Z-ing all the way back down. Oh, I forgot this place was steamy. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't get me. I'll take it. Game is feeling pity. I'm going... This really feels breakable. I'm gonna be so mad later if I don't have to go back up there. Apple chips, I'm sure, are chips in the American sense. I was just twisting around words and started going off in another direction with Drake. Fair enough. Even more down. All the way. Fuck. See what I mean? Gotta get hit by everything. I forgot where I came from. This way. Oh my god. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Whee! Let me out of here. Let me out of here, I said. Oh, please don't die. Oh god, I'd have to go all the way back down again. Because I haven't benched. Oh god. Oh no, hell no. Oh no. Tell you what. Come with me. No, don't disappear. Get him. Oh, well that wasn't very good. Can you just not be... Right. Oh, run! Run from the tiny little guy. No. Oh, we could go up into Memoriam. Nothing else happen. Everyone stay calm. Let me bench in Memoriam. Please tell me it's still standing with a bench. Thank God. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. This is definitely the first part of the stream that is happening. Do you have other stuff, other heated stuff? Hot water bottles are good for warming up too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, get yourself a hot water bottle if you can. We are in trouble. We're in trouble. Naughty, naughty. Just leave your pipes on a slow hot drip if it gets colder to keep the pipes above 50. Oh, and it's fine. Smart. Hot water still seems to work luckily, so also had a nice hot shower. Oh, sweet. Oh, hey guys, we do have a chat rule here. Can you please keep chat in English, as Rex has said with the command. It helps us moderate the stream safely. My mods already do a ton of work protecting myself and other people in the chat from spoilers, backseating, hinting and helping and all that kind of thing. I don't want them to have to go and manually translate everything that's said in stream just to ensure that we are keeping things safe. So I apologise for not knowing tons of different languages, but it is a rule that we have in this stream. But it's nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, run. Run. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. Losing views from Russia, that's absolutely fine. I completely understand if you don't want to, or if you can't put your messages in English. I completely understand, totally appreciate that. I do recommend watching some Russian streams if that's the way you prefer to communicate. It is a chat rule here for a reason and for safety, and if you can't respect that, I also would rather you just weren't here. It's that simple. Just gonna dodge these guys. Oh, there's not a tube along here anyway. But we can go and check in. No, it's still not looking great around here. And we can't get in here anymore. Forgot about that. Hey Tinkle, you gonna say anything new? Nope, you're good. Well, at least you're still alive. And then... Oh no, but wait, I can get through putrefied ducks. That's why I was going this way in the first place. What a ding-dong. Why would they put spikes there if you aren't meant to get stabbed by them? I know, why, if not friend shape, why are all spikes friend shape, am I right? A Tinkle Venus, my beloved, yeah. We do love our little guy. Am I going the right way? No, I don't want to go through Bile Water, that's insane. We want to go through Memoriam. Just not thinking, guys. Also, we do have some quests. Let's have a look. This one. We've got Maggie. We could go and see Maggie. Forgot about Mr. Mushroom completely. Sweet. So we've got running and flea games. Something nice and whimsy. Come on. I don't actually want to fight you. I just want to leave. What can I hear? Was it just an echo? I thought I heard something. Never mind. Back up. Back up. We're gonna go through the bit in Memoriam too. I don't think there was much here to come back to. Just coming through, lads. Oh, also, how could I forget? I want to put my wanderers back on. Those are... oh, I do have wanderers on. I meant my... this. We'll have this on for a bit. The one that I thought said... Shark darped. When we first got it. And we are going this way. And then we're going up, I think. Yep. Let me out. Flap, 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 flap. Ugh. Sorry, I was too busy looking at chat. Also, yes, thank you mods for your work. Right, it's the worst place in the game. The worst. We're gonna just run. No, 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 I forgot about you. Yes, down the big drop. I'm upset that my favourite aquarium supplier discontinued their heaters. It was the best there is, but still didn't meet their quality demands. They are now starting to break and I need to replace them with cheapo pet store heaters. Oh no, Rex, that's so annoying. Aquariums are so complicated. Or at least we're not going in this bit. At least they can be. Aquarium heaters are a pain. Yeah, that does suck. Oh, you know what sucks? These guys. They're the worst. They're the worst. Whoa, sorry, sir. That was a little close. Now you come with a nice surprise, don't you? Yeah, this guy. At the end, I remember. Well, somewhat. Keep going. I really hope it doesn't take me 10 million tries this time to get this flea thing. It's possible. Hello, fluffy friends. Right, we did that one. This one. It's the dodging one. Oh, no. Not the dodging one. Okay, gotta get warmed up. $65. $65, isn't it, that I have to beat? Ooh. Shit! 24! Oh, woo! We believe, thank you. Oh no. Again. I wish there was a quicker way to just go back into it. Like, come on, again. No. It's the big boy. Oh crap. Whoa. Thread the needle. Oh, fast ones. Oh no, oh my god, there's so many. I think I just need to live in the sky. Oh, hey, oh, I'm so close. Oh, yes. Oh, we done it. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe we did it so quickly this time. Last time I tried this for like an hour. I tried this for like an hour last time and kept missing. Yay, we did it. I heard the other one laughing. Vicna, the trial has ended. Bug not flea, impressive was your performance. Your score even exceeds even my own. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. The last piece of skill you'll ever see before death. Rishkis, I congratulate you, champion. Thank you. Do I get special prize? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're waving. Oh, he's like, hello. I would like a delicious prize. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. Me? Oh, little old me. Shut up, Granny. She's always trying to steal the limelight from my achievements. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? 9 more flea games DLC. Gathered, here we are, to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Look at them all. They're doing so good. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Oh. Oh, the pressure. Oh, my stage fright. Oh, what if I didn't? Oh, money. It's money. The prize is money. I killed the bag of money. Whoa! Oh, there goes the big one. And shards. Oh, you guys are too good to me. And the song. Oh, I will pling plong for you. Yeah. Oh, this is such a beautiful symphony of harmony. Yeah. Ooh, a prize. Whoa. Pale oil. We just got some pale oil. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get a mask shard. Holy, oh, I didn't pick up on my shards. Sad. Pale oil, pale oil. I'm gonna upgrade my needle immediately. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged! Woo! Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. They said void. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Hornet's like, thanks. It's gonna be fine though. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. Why do I have the feeling that the fleas are gonna be mad if I fix things? Like, god damn it, we had that giant apocalyptic party. Rigged. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. It also kind of happened by our own claw, but let's, you know, let's skip over that. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such, I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. They're so cute. Yeah, Void mentioned, yeah. Thanks everyone. Woo! Absolute gamer. Too cute. Yeah, I liked the piñata, the fleañata. The fleañata, yeah, that's a good one. I can't believe I got some pale oil. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Do you have anything to say? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, good. Good. Let's look at my high scores. Oh, but it's not a round number. Would have been great if it was 80. Or 75. I would have accepted 75. That would have been fine. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna have a nice celebratory sit down. And then I'm going to remember to upgrade my needle. Pale oil! Oh, I can't believe it! Genuinely astonished. Ugh, I'm still here. Yuck. Oh, shush you. Yeah. I'm gonna move right through you. Good evening, scholars. Good evening, Mimicry. How are you doing today? I just did all of the flea games. Like a champion. And now we're going to go and use that sweet pale oil. Yum. I can't believe that's what we got. I really... Oh, where the hell am I? Put me down. I want to go back where I was. Wrong room. I think, yeah. This is... We want to go up in this hole. Grandma is still mad. It's okay, Granny. I'm coming. I swear. Swear. Totally. For real. Gonna be there. Soon. Any second now. Granny. Oh, do you know what? I should have brought it out so you guys could see. Oh, yeah, they got caught. That's my favorite thing that happens. I got a delivery today that was my beautiful Rototo mug. Rototo is an awesome streamer, but most importantly has just put in the post my very own Hornet commissioned plushie, not plushie, crochet Hornet. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Was it full of oil? It wasn't full of pale oil, unfortunately. I am going to mention that in the review. Oh, thank you, Maggie, for doing the shout out for Toto. Hell yeah. I cannot wait to have my very own hornet. And I'm already thinking about how she might get lonely. And so I'm considering asking Toto if they want to work on a Hollow Knight. Toto's already done the knight before as crochet, but I mean the Hollow Knight. Because what if my hornet gets lonely? She'll have Tinkle Venus, the plushie, here in the background, and a tiny knight, and there's a tiny hornet, and there's a tiny squirrel over there. But, you know, just she might still get lonely. Hey Ejik, hi. Oh, babies, yeah, they got the babies. They got babies. They're so cute. I cried when this moment happened on stream. And I never cry because I don't have feelings, so that was weird. Alright, Granny, we're doing stuff. I'm going back to Bellheart. Going back to Bellheart. Oh, we can check in on my bank. Unite the whole family, exactly. It's just the polite thing to do. Hello friends, it is me. Everyone still hanging in there? Good. You're all doing well? Oh, I forgot about that quest as well. Guess what I've got? Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much! This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished. To bring about a shine, bright as none before. Well now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveller? Yes. Oh, happy Aquaria or a meg- Oh, I don't have enough cash. Right, I'm selling my house. I'm putting my house on the market. I'm putting my house on the market for cash. I don't care if I don't have a house. I want my juicy upgrade. I don't have any breakable rosary things. Okay, Shellwood it is. Let's go murder stuff in Shellwood for cash. You peasant, I know. It's the fleas. They didn't give me enough winning money. Oh, I didn't check though. You know what? Oh no, because that doesn't work, does it? I didn't check my house. Because I've got the nest that gives you pennies. Maybe it's just enough. Imagine if it takes me to one less rosary than I need. Yeah, look, this thing. Oh! Oh, thank you, burbs. Thank you, birdies. Oh, perfect. Ahem, sorry, I just had to go to the ATM there. Don't worry about it. I do want this. Sal, how are you? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, the birds do a good job. I thought they would just give me like 50 rosaries or something every so often. I don't actually know this, and please no one tell me, because these are all little mechanic things that I'm looking forward to figuring out after the playthrough and all that. But I suspect it might be based on a percentage of what you get in the game or something in some way. That seems the most logical thing, but they give far more than I was expecting. I'm good, been a while. It sure has. I hope how's the fam? How's everybody doing? Passive income, yeah. Oh, we get the cutscene. That's really satisfying. This bit I don't like so much. It's a bit goopy. Hola. I love him. I love him. Yes. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade's accomplishments match those of great pinmasters past. Parloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Oh yeah! Oh, look how cool it looks. In my inventory. Oh, what a beauty. Can't wait to draw all of those hexagons. I still really love that it's hexagons on it because it's made by bees. I really like that. I think that's really awesome. Happy New Year, Happy New Christmas, or Merry Year, I don't know how it goes. Yeah, Happy Year. Living a dad's life, tired but happy. How have you been? Oh, that's really sweet. That's so cute. Yeah, been doing all right. Been struggle bussing a little bit recently, but we have a great time, or at least I have a great time on the Silksong streams. So I'm very much enjoying. I'm still on my first playthrough. Do you want to see? Do you want to have a peep? Do you want to have a peep? So this is the first. Hold on, I have to thingy my stream deck. My stupid stream deck. Wake it up. But this is the first 16 or so pages. We are now on page 23, so I need to update this again. But this is how the playthrough looks. This is the sketchbook playthrough part of the sketchbook playthrough stream. We have painted over 250 little guys. We are 203 hours. Well, at the start of stream, we were 203 hours into the first playthrough, so this is you can see where the hours go, because every new creature, enemy and NPC that I meet for the first time, I stop and make a sketch and ink drawing of it live on stream, and then I paint them mostly off stream, but sometimes we do a bit of painting on stream. It just takes such a long time that I would never get to play the game at all if I was doing it on stream. So that's how this has been going. It's been an amazing adventure, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like, Sal. I'm glad you like. Still in the process of 100%ing this game. So much content. There is so much game in the game, isn't there? Every time I think, oh, I must be close to the end now. The game uppercuts me in the face and says, sit back down. So yeah, I get it. I totally get it. And we give everything names as well. So I didn't want to consult the Hunter's Journal. I'm not allowed to look at it until the end of this run. We'll do that on the last stream after we've finished it. We will go through the Hunter's Journal when we are officially putting this playthrough to rest. Because I didn't want to know the names of things, and I didn't want that to influence how we name things in the game. So we've stuck with our process for naming things, which is a little bit unhinged. But yeah, so that's how that's been going for me. So it's been my hyper focus. I know that'll be difficult to believe. And I just got my fancy ass nail. Well, needle. Same lol, was like, what the hell is this? How did I miss it? Oh, yeah. I keep, do you know, my favourite thing, and this is terrible, don't tell on me. I'm glad that Rex and Maggie and everyone is lurking. But my favourite thing to do, Sal, right? I'm obviously behind most people. I've unfollowed content creators that I love because I haven't wanted spoilers. I've had to unsubscribe from YouTube's, take myself off of the Silksong subreddit and Hollow Knight subreddit to keep myself spoiler free, right? And when your whole personality is based around Hollow Knight, that's been a real task to do. But one of my favourite things that happens in this playthrough is when I find a secret wall that neither Rex or Jam has found, and then I see them instantly load up Silksong on Steam, you know, the little pop-up. It's like, Art Rex is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. James B. Barrow is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. And I'm like, yes! I found something they didn't! Vindication! That's pretty much all I've got left to live for, really. Unhinged us? Never. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? How are you loving your beautiful, beautiful palace with its new decor? Yep, never unhinged. See, now that I have a kid, I don't worry about unfollowing. The little goblin did it for me by taking all of my time. Yeah, you don't even have time to browse socials, so you're all good. You're all good on that front. Yeah, it felt really sad. There's probably really good shenanigans going on in the Silksong and Hollow Knight communities at the minute, and especially in the speedrunning scene. Not that I was ever going to be a part of that with the world's slowest playthrough, but there are a lot of content creators that I enjoy that make you know, speedrun records and lore videos and everything, and it's really sad that I haven't been able to stay as connected with them during the Hollow Knight Silksong hype machine, but plenty time to catch up on that after the first playthrough is done. Maxtel, hi, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. I just got my pale oil taken back. I did the final flea game that I was stuck on and got the pale oil, took it back to the needlesmith, and now we've got our fancy schmancy needle, so that's jolly exciting to me. And I guess we can now go and have some sprinting with Maggie. We're gonna go for a jog with Maggie, if I can remember where it is Maggie lives. Can I remember? Oh god. I think, was it Farfield? Somewhere, hold on. Let me I'll figure it out. It wasn't the second half of Farfield, was it? It wasn't, was it there? No, they've got a bench. It's next to a bench because they have, oh, but was it, it was, oh god. I don't think it was on the map. It must be. It must be. I missed the flea game. Oh, Sarah, it was so cute. It was so sweet. I'm working and watching a groggy doggy dental stuff yesterday. Oh, who will not come back inside? So mostly lurking. No worries. That is definitely the priority, I think, is seeing to the groggy doggy for sure. But I much appreciate you lurking. Silksong is how I found all the streamers I watch now because of raids and all and other random things. Yeah, that's a funny emote. Oh god, I can't believe I'm I know the best way to find out. This is somewhat unhelpful because I'd just been to the abyss. And then I went back to the wormways to deal with all the blue stuff. But you are Farfields. Maggie's in Farfields. In the house with the bench. Oh, I remembered. Got there. Holy crap. I was really concerned I wouldn't remember. Oh, you fighting skunk bosses too? Let's go, Tals. We got this. You can do it. But yeah. It's great to see Sal, of course. Give my love to the fam as well. And I'm going to go to Farfields. We're gonna jog with Maggie. If I remember where I'm going. As much as I am happy to admit that I can be a real dumbass in games, it's highlighted even more by the fact that I play this twice a week. Right, and... which one is it? Uppies, it's up. It's up and along there. Okay. Yes, so... I think it's worth mentioning that in my case, I play this twice a week, right? And so sometimes it's been weeks, if not months, since I have done particular things in this game. Which I do find really funny. That's just the Trongle boys mouthing off. So yeah, sometimes with it being such a long, slow playthrough, sometimes it's genuinely difficult to remember what I've done and when I did it. I think we're just going all the way to the end. Yep. Across the far fields. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Wait, you lost a fish to the heater, Rex? Oh my god, that's so awful. That's terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bloody hell. We can just cheat our way across. I'm gonna bench. And then this is Maggie, everyone. Maggie is going to make us a lovely course that we have to run around and race them on. Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. Well, that match is now a new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Oh.
Hello, Todd.
Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Oh, I haven't put my bracelets on. No, I want to put my bracelets on. Stop it. I want to put my shoesies on. Nope. This. Nope. This. Yep. I want my anklets. Look, I've got so many things. Oh, I've only got one of each thing to find. One of each colour. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, anklets of speed. What do we want to swap you out for? This. Sometime between this morning before work when I saw it throwing an error code, and now in the absence of heat got the idea to try and enter the heater housing and it failed. Oh no! It was one in a skill of up to 9. They're so zippy, they're hard to count, so I don't know if there's still 9. Oh, got you. Oh, sweet little beans. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the thing that says go. Oh, God. Oh, sorry! Sorry, Maggie, didn't mean to whack you. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, down. Oh, down. Oh, no. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. Oh no, Maggie's gonna win. Oh no! We're getting used to the course. Oh! Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, I've got to be more precise with that. Oh, and not do that. Oh! Oh, if I had just jumped at the bottom, I would have done that. That's a silly mistake to make. Again! Maggie, let's do it again. That was fun. I don't feel like I'm getting my bracelets. I think they don't work. Oh, it probably does what the flea thing does and just nullifies your quest. I love the pose. Oh, they've got a little tail. Oh no, that's their butt. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's what I should have done, is jumped at the bottom. sorry. Sabotage. I'm a filthy cheater. Run like the wind! Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, yes! Yes! Second try! It's not usually said when I lose a fish. I've lost a number in 2025, less than I expected, which means this year we'll have lots. But that's in the other tank where most of the fish are already beyond their life expectancy in captivity. This tank has a few years left. Oh. It's just a really frustrating thing to lose one to. I love how tired they are again. Truly incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted? They have a wish. They have a wish. Well, they don't call me Hornet Wish Granter McGee for nothing. I keep small fish, which mostly are 3 to 7 years depending on the species. There's 2 schools of 2 to 4 year expectancy fish turning 5 this year in the other tank. Oh. Bless them. Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. Oh, I love rewards. Oh, money. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The true test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. There's that Maggie energy we love. Again. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us! The final test for the swift and spry. I've got a feeling this is going to be tricky. Hoi! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Let's do it. Or attempt, I suppose. Let's attempt it. Supersonic Hornet. Yeah, I'm gonna break the sound and the speed barrier, the light barrier, all of the barriers. Oh my god, you're so happy. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no! Maggie has left the screen. Oh shit! Fucked it. Look, you're gonna lap me. I might as well learn the course. It's not gonna let me. Okay, fine. Okay, that was my bad. Again. Seems to be a lot more air in this one. Haha. Oh fuck. Off you pop, Maggie. I'll just take my time getting to know this course. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, you're not that far ahead. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I still can't see you, so that's far enough ahead, I think. Oh, I forget about that. Oh no. How is a person meant to do this? By never letting go of dash, that's how. Whoa! Oh, I did it again! Well, it's not like I was gonna catch up. I like their hair. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. So is he the dude that has a statue in Hallownest? See, that's what I thought, right? Oh, why isn't it ending? Oh, because I haven't oh, okay. Just standing here. So I thought it was also Sprint Master. Because it says Sprint Master right there. But the Hollow Knight charm that looks more like them is Dash Master. But that's one of the things I'm I'm gonna learn about after the first playthrough. I don't want anybody to tell me if that's just been kind of a retcon or if there's a particular lore reason. But it's kind of, yeah, it's interesting because it's the Dash Master charm is the one that looks like them, not the Sprint Master one, I think. I think anyway. I haven't gone back to verify that. Yeah, you take really good care of them, Rex. Something to be very proud of. Yeah, absolutely. Good fish parents. His voice sounds familiar. I mean, I don't actually know what the... So I remember there being a lot of hype that the creator of Stardew Valley was going to be voicing a character in the game, but nobody knew who it was before Silksong was out. So I don't know if maybe that's it, but I don't play Stardew and I don't know what the creator sounds like. And I suppose in the interest of keeping it spoiler free for everyone else in chat, we probably shouldn't confirm that. Now that I think about it, my bad, I didn't mean that to be a bait thing, but it could be. Oh, why did I start so slow? Is this a Mario Kart situation where you can give yourself a boost at the start or make it a bit rubbish? Oh no, oh crap. How do I quit? I quit! How do I quit? I quit! Mario Kart, my beloved. Hi Sammy, how's it going? I thought maybe Dung Defender from Hollow Knight, but the tone isn't quite right. Oh, I see. So yeah, like a previous character. Might be his cousin or something. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, maybe after this there'll be a Dash Master and it'll all make sense. Maybe that's the progression, you know, like Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Maybe it's Sprint Master first and then you evolve into Dash Master. Team Cherry, if Team Cherry released an entire Mario Kart game in this universe, I'd play it every day. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so cute. Could you imagine? Oh. No, I want that to be real. Oh, it was better that time. There totally is a system. Oh my god. It's all making sense. Oh, you can just fly? That doesn't seem fair. Guys, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I bet in a year there would be mods for that. Probably. Imagine if they announced a third game and kept it all really hush hush, and then it, when it finally released, it was just Kart Song. That would be amazing. I will tell them. I will get in touch. And I will let them know it's what the people want. Such a cheater, yeah. Whoa! Okay, I see. Get back here, Maggie. Ugh. Go! Hornet, stop! I mean, go! The opposite of stop, in fact. Oh! I think I keep doing my cloak instead of dashing sometimes because I panic. I'm intimidated by Maggie. Oh, come on, catch up! Let's go. Yes! Sabotage! Come on, that's it. Clawline your way to victory. Come on, no, no, Hornet, no, no, fuck. How is Maggie so fast? Because Maggie can fly. Maggie can fly. Oh, hold on, I wonder though. I don't think this is gonna work either. Hold on. But maybe my faster silk regen thingy-mabobber would help me clawline more. Maybe that's the meta. I don't really need to have my binder on at the minute. That's it, Wilma. Silk me up. Is Maggie a cricket? Maybe. How dare we bring legs to a wing fight? So true. They can skip all the obstacles. It's so mean. They can just fly. That's okay. That's just gonna make victory all the sweeter, isn't it? We beat a filthy flying cheater. Oh, zoom! You gotta charge up your hornet. Oh, I don't think it's done my clawline abilities any good. Oh no. Maggie, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Yes! Let's go, girl! Oh! Oh, I nearly messed it up there. Oh! No! 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 Oh! Oh! It's not the... I thought that was the last one! I'm so cooked! I'm absolutely cookered. Because they just get faster as well, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, you piece of shit. My own worst enemy. Again. Again. This is what we're gonna do for an hour this time. Not the flea game. This time, it's sprinting. Hornet making car noises. Adorable. Oh, no, I didn't jump. Oh, I fucked it already. God. It's all just practice. It's all just practice for the inevitable path of pain equivalent that I don't know exists, so no one tell me. I'm making huge assumptions. Go! Oh! Ugh! You filthy cheater. Oh, that was close. Whee! Oh, no! Kirsty! So close. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no! Oh no! Kirsty, why? Why? It was going okay. Wasn't going great, but it was going alright until then. I know that this is going to be one of those things that looks really simple, but it's actually quite challenging to do. I cannot get over the car noises. Oh. Oh no! Oh god! Well, that wasn't the one. That last lap really beating your ass, yep. Now it's the second one. It's okay, this is how a champion is made. forged in the fires of sprinting. That one didn't feel as good to me. I shouldn't double jump, it's too much air. But I can't help it. Oh! That slowed me down a smidge. Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Back to me, Maggie. Come back. No! Oh, I fucked it anyway, but... No! That was so close! Gradually getting better, though. At least we made it all the way around. Hornet must be imitating the Dodge Hornet, which is a little sport SUV in America. That's cute. Does it make that sound? Exactly the same sound. So close. It's only because I love Maggie and don't want to kill her joy. Haha, we're getting there. Oh no! Of course I shouldn't have said that. Why would I say that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! I didn't think that would work! I didn't think that would work. Oh my god, that was such an unexpected win. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the snap of my victory. Thank you. Thanks everyone. Probably it has a teeny engine in it, but Dodge mostly only makes muscle cars, so they'll make it sound good, yeah. A fake sound. A photo finish, yeah! Ah, you've done it. Ah. You and me both. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. That's me. Oh, it's my brake alarm. Oh, God. It's my brake alarm, everyone. Oh, you have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Sorry if that's upsetting for you. Woo! What a rush. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. Mask shard? Oh, please. The shining shard of ancient masketeers! Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Yes, thank you. Oh, one more to get. Thanks, Maggie. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. You're so welcome. Well, that was fun. That was fun. And another quest bites the dust. We've got Mr. Mushroom, but I'm not gonna do Mr. Mushroom yet. I want to kind of see if it works similar to how I think it's gonna work and how it worked in Hollow Knight, so we'll see. No one tell me, but I think I think it's time. I think it's time to go and see the snails. I think it's time to go and continue on with the actual plot of the game. We've been putting it off for so long. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I've got my speedy anklets on. That's fine. That's useful for doing a nice bigger run. Eh. Get him. Oh. Tell you what we'll do is I'll have the break first. We'll get over there, but before we go in... Ah, it's the big one! Before we go in, I'll take my stream break, because otherwise I'll forget and I'll get way too absorbed, and they might have a lot of dialogue, and I might need to scream and cry and all of that. Story progression to be continued after this break, after this word from our sponsors. Where even are we in the plot again? Okay, so far we went and met Grandma. She was mean, and then we took a snare with us from the snails that we thought would just calm her down a little bit, but what it actually did was open a portal to the void and pulled her through, and also with Lace. So we felt a bit guilty, and it also made things a bit messy. All of these void tentacles and stuff, that is the direct result of us yeeting Granny into the portal, and she's not dead. She is down in the abyss, in the void, but she's alive because she can protect her, she can cocoon herself, right? Just like our cocoon when we die. And she is producing that cocoon as quickly as the void is eating away at it. And according to the stuff that we found in the game, Lace is in there with her, because when we sent her through the portal, well, when the void tentacles came and grabbed her through the portal, she grabbed us in an attempt to pull us in with her. But Lace, who we thought was dead, comes in and cuts off her arms, freeing us, but herself gets transported through the portal. So she self-sacrificed in a really unexpected way. And so weird stuff started happening, you know, the void, it's all rendered Farloom very unstable, and we feel a bit guilty about this. So we've decided to fix it. We've decided, okay, you know, my bad, but I think we can fix this. We just need to find some really, really good duct tape. But we went down to the abyss, right? We popped on down to see the fam via the bell, the diving bell in Deep Docks. This is such a good explanation. We went down there, spoke to some sort of what I assume is astral projection of Lace, who just kind of shows up and is like, yeah, there's flowers, by the way. You know, the might be alluding to the flowers that could melt the void in Hollow Knight in some very particular, a very particular ending or so. And so, tee-hee-hee. That's how you can get further down into the void. Right, Hornet can't go in there without dying, but go and figure out stuff about the flowers. And so we got the quest to go back and talk to the snail shamans, which I haven't done yet because I was avoiding that, and because we got Silksong, so the power-up that we got in the abyss was Silksong, the one that lets us yeet up into the sky. So there were a few places that I wanted to go back and check, and then I thought, why don't we just re-explore every area a little bit again before moving on, and do the side quest before we continue on with the main quest. And I'm glad we did, because this is where a bunch of our current art has come from. There's so many things. There's so many things that we got back into the game to do. All of these kind of bosses and this giant flying guy. Not a boss, but something we hadn't seen before, so I'm glad. Oh, you can't even see what I'm pointing at anyway, that's fine. Because I've left the slideshow on. But yeah, we did get a page of things we hadn't seen before, and a chunk of Farfields and everything that we didn't know existed, and also as a little bit of Verdania. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of where we were at. That's a dramatic retelling. I think that was a really terrible explanation. We even got the episode beginning recap. Do you know what, Hex? I would love to do that. Maybe I'll do that for the second playthrough or something. I have a previously on segment and it's just me really badly explaining. Maybe I'll give myself 15 seconds to explain what we were doing last stream, and so I'll have to do it really quickly and really terribly at the start of every stream. That would be really fun. Hope that helps. We've got family issues out the wazoo. And we also have guilt, so we're helping people put some of the things to right. But we're conveniently not telling them that it was us that messed everything up. We're just going, oh no, I can't believe this happened. I'll help you out of the goodness of my heart. Okay, we're going back to Bone Butts, I suppose. Then clip it, and that's your YouTube short. Yeah, perfect, yeah. Alright, the new guys in the hardcore parkour section, are you going to draw them after? For the very first time, I think, I've decided to retcon that for now, because I just have a hunch that I'm going to be sent back up there anyway. And I think that they will probably be the next things that we draw anyway, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being a ding-dong and getting to places in the game where I'm going to be sent to anyway, because we didn't have a map for it or anything like that. So it might not, we might not, and in which case I will, before we continue on with the main plot, I suppose, we could go and do that. But I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen. Right, we're gonna have a break, but maybe we can find nicer music. Oh, my bridge is broken! Wait, where am I going? I keep thinking that I'm going back to the Weaver Nest, but that's not where we're going. We're going this way. We're going to the chapel. Yeah, we've got nice music in Moss Home, so we'll just sit there. Oh, I think no, you will hear it a little bit, but also my YouTube shorts will play again in the BRB screen. Right, we are going to take a very short break, because I actually feel pretty good. And I don't need to really get anything from inside the house, but I'll have a stretch and a wiggle around and stuff. So we'll have a very, very short break, and then we'll get right back in to the major plot stuff. So I will see you very shortly, everyone. Have a stretch, get yourself a sip or a snack, and I will be back very soon. Oh, you became bench. I want to go back to the moss. The moss was nice. Oh no. Ooh. No! It's a flea. Awoo! That's what we have to call them, right? Just awoo! How many O's though? That's the question. Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. What if we added an O every time we find one? Yes, you're on board? Yes, we will get back to the game. Oh. Oh, the quest! They don't need their clothes where they're going. Give me your clothing. New guy alert. Okay, is everyone thinking of names? Oh, Two Flaps. Two Flaps really works. Two Flaps, Too Furious. Back to getting my ass kicked. Should I come back? I don't quite know what you do yet, and you do make me very suspicious. Straight pin? Finally, something for the straights. Okay, well, we gotta draw this guy, and I think Trongle is a good name. I really want to call them Snows. Oh, Snows is good too, though. Trongle Snows is such a Dickensian name. Trongle Snows it is. Oh, God. Oh my God, you're an enemy. I'm gonna die in this weird, unbenched place. Oh, that's a bench. Oh man, I'm gonna totally go and get this guy totally fucked up. Let's go. Come on. Confidence kills. I'm ignoring the dead guy. Oh, maybe we're just being too judgmental. Oh no. How? Ow. Oh, it's bad, guys. It's bad. No. Oh. What? How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? No. Oh. Oh no. This is where I feel safe. Yes! Okay, back to art stuff. Papant is good. Papant. Papant it is. Guys, I'm playing Silksong! This is crazy! Oh, the mouse is spongy. Oh my god, we've got our first guy! We gotta draw! We gotta need names. Wiggle Boo, that's adorable. Done! We've done the first one! Oh! I'm gonna call him Greenbeard. What is that? Look at their little face looking up. What about looking down? They're munching. Hornet, what's happening? What's happening? I think Hornet has heartburn. You're fine. You're okay? Oh, look though, she wiggle. Oh, look at the little steps. This is a... Ah! What is that? Look at him go. We got our third creature. We call him Wrath. Oh, no, Hornet, no, you've got heartburn again. Baby's first bench. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Moss Mother! Listen, Linda, get over here. I don't know what you read on the screen, but we read Linda. Okay, Linda. No, Hornet, stay with us. Stay with us. Art time. She looks like the sound Maboba. Hear me out. Walkies. I like walkies. Okay, back to game. Oh, pretty. There's little whispery voices. Bone butts. Tiny friend. Tiny friend. Let's speak. I do think Toothpick. Toothpick? I love him. What is this? But I don't want his name to be Peb. Whim? Back to the art, guys. It still really hasn't sunk in that this is actually Silksong and it's real and it's happening. His name's... I know, right, Kirsty? I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's Silksong and it's really happening. I realised what was wrong. I didn't have my ring light on its usual thingy setting, so... Okay, nice break, everyone. I am refreshed. I feel refreshed. Oh, happy shower time. Have a good one. Have a good one. Or else. Let's just bench here, just in case we end up in some kind of trouble with the snails. Maybe we'll have to fight them. That would be hilarious. Oh my god, he's here! Mr. Mushroom is here! Mr. Mushroom is here! Wait, come back here. I didn't even get a chance to screenshot you out of surprise. Do I have to keep playing until you're born? There he is. I can't believe it! He's here! Can't believe it. Got home from work in time for Kirsty stream. Heck yeah, hey Toto! I was talking about you earlier. Talking about how I got my mug, which I helpfully didn't bring into here. And about Horn and how I'm already thinking that she might be lonely and maybe she needs a Hollow Knight friend. Anyway, I hope you're well. Thank you for the snaps, guys. I can't believe Mr. Mushroom is here. It's really him. It's really him. This is crazy. Grandma screaming during the break made me jump. Oh no, Sarah. Not about me. Yeah, we did. We did. We were shilling. Shilling like a villain. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but travelling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Bye. Mr. Mushroom was a character in Hollow Knight, and if you found him in all the right places, you would get a special scene in the ending. But we're not focusing too hard on him. That's the boy! We love that fun guy! I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Trike. Look at him. The man, the mush, the legend! I think your mug got to you faster than mine got to me. I think so. I haven't actually checked, but I wonder if Force Wall have a UK branch, you know, dispatch centre, something like that. Or at least European, so it's not coming so far, maybe. Yeah, see you later. See ya. See you, Mr. Mushy. I finally got the dog inside, but I did something to my back. Oh no, Mectal. Oh god, back injuries are awful. Yes, Gibble, Mr. Mushroom! I can't believe it! That was unexpected. I think, was it last stream? Where you could really see my utter bafflement and delight when we found the upward secret bit in the Pale Lake part of putrefied ducts, and I thought, oh my god, this is Mr. Mushroom. I have that scene as my Xbox background. Oh, Mr. Mushroom, do you? That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna talk to these guys again. Look at them. Look at them, their little naked butts. Although they're not naked. They're not naked. They're still in their shells. But they're goopy. Oh, she's a great purr of 11 years age. Oh, great purr knees. Her back legs have been getting less trustworthy over the year, and she's been especially shy about using them while recovering, so the stairs were scary for her. Oh, it's so difficult when you've got a sort of an older pet that needs surgery or something. Oh, I now realise you've seen that when you helped me with my Hollow Knight problems. Yeah, did. Did I remember though? Not necessarily. She was very brave and she got some soft food to eat when she came inside. Yeah, that won't bother her mouth. Oh, the baby. Oh, she's lucky to have you looking after her. So cute. Oh, I could sit on the bench. Oh, just me and the homies. Look at us go. We're so cute. I like how Hornet just kind of looks around like, huh, okay. Perfect. I grabbed that. Who do we want to speak to? Oh, we can only talk to walkies. Walkies just look so small. Oh, back from the depths with an area scratch. Is it as you feared?
That's fine.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. That's my void you're talking about, Hornet. Jeez, have some respect for your step family. Yeah, to cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
Menasor.
No shall survive submersion in that void, old one, not even yours.
Megina Fora.
Not without aid, certainly. though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known? I don't know, you guys aren't all that reliable.
Yanara.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory? What do you mean? Oh ho ho! So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? Wait, hold on. Are we talking about more surgery?
Cadestre.
For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us? To reveal the flower clear? But to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Fadastama.
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom, ho ho ho! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Gurk, gurk, gurk? Is that a gurk? Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. Well, this is unexpected. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a sombre song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. It's giving Dreamnail vibes. Oh, they're singing! Oh, we got a play. Oh. Learned the elegy of the deep. Oh, so it basically is like dream nailing. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. I'm thinking. Hold on. No. Okay. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. You're going to put this in a handy dandy quest, right, for me? I'm not going to have to write anything down. Right. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make him beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Objective updated! Oh, who's got snow? Rex, have you got snow? It was 3 degrees before my shower. Now it's -1 and snowing. Wow, that is pretty cold. That is pretty chilly. It's fine, but my yard is already gone. Jeez. Yeah, welcome back, Rex, also. It's a whiteout of giant fluffy flakes. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love the big fluffy flakes, especially when there's like no wind and it just looks like a snow globe outside with an almost eerie calm silence. I love that too. It's so pristine. Yeah, really pretty. It's the speed of the change that spooks me, Rex. I'm not used to that here. That is really fast. Snow is the best. It's in the 20s here. today, but with the wind chill it feels like 8. Not cold enough for snow, windy and cold enough to make the lungs feel funny. Oh no! But that's such a mood. Love the hermit snail shell. Yeah. Because we don't really ever get to see that. I mean, this guy, Hoy! Humpty Grumpty, as we called him, you know, just, you saw his shape. And Walkies is sort of in her shape, right, with her cloak on, but because this guy never really comes out of his pipe, you just don't know what he looks like, and it's cute. It's cute to see. I'm impressed by all you did before coming here. Thank you, thank you. It is avoidance. Get it? Avoidance. Void. Get it? Oi! Yeah. I love him. Oh god. We had a really funny moment, which I think most people do, because they go straight to wanting to talk to Tinklebeanus. And so the whole time you're talking to him, there's just "Hoi! Hoi!" Oh, that's a really good question. Do you draw them? Because so the playthrough isn't 100% based on the Hunter's Journal, right? It's just me kind of vibing it out, but I do sometimes try and use that as a way to determine whether I should draw something or not. And I think that because I've drawn them individually already, that I shouldn't redraw them, because I don't think there will be a second version of them in the Hunter's Journal, but I don't want anyone to let me know whether that's true or false either. So it's very much just vibing that out. So I'm going to say no. But I've taken my own screenshots as well of this, because it's not mid-fight and it's easier. Oh, and there's one anyway. I took some of us sitting on the bench with them too, because I do think that for future art that isn't just this playthrough, it'll be fun to have. And that's something I enjoy about the snapshots as well. It's not just for this playthrough, but we could go through it for other things later, especially for in the run-up to Hollow Knight Art Month. That's just a high-o lake effect, BB. That's true. You would think. Yeah, that seems plenty cold enough for snow. You would think, but the sky is perfectly clear, so I guess there's just not enough moisture, yeah. Oh, Snap doesn't work anyways? Why isn't Snap working? It worked for... Did it not work? It popped off, but... Don't tell me another thing is broken. No, it worked. It's in the Discord. Yeah. You maybe just didn't hear it. But your Snap worked and it is in the Discord channel and it's got your name on it. Yeah. It's blinking, you'll miss it. Yeah, that is a fun composition, right, Sarah? It's a very cute shot, yeah. Sorry, my meteorology brain. My meteorology brain is I can't even say it. Being cold doesn't mean it should be snowing. I guess I'm confused. I always see it as raining. You know, if there's enough cloud, if the clouds are doing their thing and it happens to be cold enough, you'll get snow. But it has to be pretty cold. Oh, no way! That's what your degree is in? Oh, that's so cool. That's so fancy. It sounds so fancy. We also get this cool thing on super windy days called a siege? A siege. A sachet. Sachet away. Sachet. Or is that a psych? Where the wind blows the lake to one side and the tide goes like a quarter mile out for a few hours. Whoa! Crazy. Oh no, I looked ahead at the weather. It may snow later this week and then we're going to drop into the single digits Fahrenheit solidly before wind chill. Oh! Oh no, get the cozy stuff out. I'm putting this as my computer background. Nice. Yeah, where I live when it snows it's generally hovering around freezing. I'm a ding dong, but I would expect that it has to be, right? That's really cool, but also age. I mean, that's all good. Don't worry. I think PhD is less likely to get kids to be fair. I mean, it is a good point. But if anything, I think, you know, PhD is less likely to get children coming out saying, "Oh, and I'm doing my homework, samesies." But yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe Rito was a prodigy and has a PhD at 40. We don't know. Shh, no, don't. I heard that it can be too cold for snow. Is that true, Ridotto? Oh, interesting. Oh, Dr. Ridotto of weather. Nice. Yeah. That's really, really amazing. Unfortunately, no, it's just extreme cold, windy, and dry here. I have learned the hard way in the past that this kind of weather can trigger asthma. I do not have asthma. Thankfully, it's not quite as cold as the time I experienced that. Oh God. I suppose, you know, because I've had that before where it's been so cold that you can really feel it in your chest. It's like taking a breath in hurts. Just like if it's really hot, you can kind of feel it when you breathe in. It's warm, I suppose. Okay, well. Oh, and we've got markers on the map. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting because I was thinking... Oh, caption said asthma. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. This is what I find really stupid about us Brits having a reputation for being obsessed with the weather, because our weather is so mild compared to what a lot of other places in the world experience. We really have nothing to complain about. You know, we don't really see a lot of extreme weather conditions and, you know, things like hurricanes and tornadoes and volcanic eruptions and, you know, all kinds of intense, diverse weather. I guess those aren't really weather and more weather-based natural disasters, maybe. But you know what I mean. We don't really get tsunamis and that kind of thing. I had to run for a bus when it was windy and -20 in my alveoli. Did not approve. Cut to me sitting on the bus hyperventilating, like, what the fuck is happening? Why can I not breathe? That would be scary. Oh, -29? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, that would be really scary. The tower! I fucking knew it. I knew there was something in that tower. I knew there wasn't enough stuff in that tower. I wasn't right about going upwards, but I was right that there's got to be more happening in that tower. Oh, and something really random in the blasted steps in a place that I haven't been to, question mark? Okay then, I'm not hurt about that. Okay, game. Whatever. And then, that was another thing I was thinking, the thing that we saw in Farfields. But I'm really curious because when they were talking about going back into memories of other beings, I really thought about the Frogman. And also other things that are still I need to test this out on an unsuspecting being, because we've got these 3 markers on the map, but maybe it'll give us access to other things or bits of dialogue from other... There's only one way to test that. There was a tornado near me a few years long ago, but being in the UK, it was fairly unimpressive. Oh, that's true. Hey, Compassion, by the way, how's it going? We do get little tornadoes and stuff, don't we? And little twisters and things. Because we also do get earthquakes, but they're just usually not large enough on the Richter scale to make most of us notice. That's tricky. Colder air can hold less moisture, so it's less likely for snow to form due to the microphysics of precipitation formation. You need supersaturations, RH slightly above 100%. Yes, that's possible for snowflakes to grow, but if it's colder, supersaturation can occur more easily since less moisture is required for RHs of 100%. It's complicated interplay of many different things. Cloud microphysics was my favorite topic, though. I was also just about to say that, so thanks for getting there sooner than me. I was definitely gonna share the exact same smart people words. That was a great explanation. Oh. Hurricanes are awful. Never had a house torn up or anything, but still suck. Yeah, it makes it almost, I mean, at least in my experience, right, we get such kind of, I guess it's quite not stable, but we don't really get particularly extreme weather conditions, right? We complain about it a lot, but yeah. And it almost makes it feel kind of Hollywood and mythical when you hear about people experiencing things like tsunamis and tornadoes and earthquakes, you know, because we just don't really experience a lot of that here. And I think I would be absolutely terrified to see some of those things in real life. Yeah, that is very cold. Ridodo, I had a friend who was studying meteorology and moved from California to the Midwest to do so. I love how excited she got about thunderstorms because I didn't realize those weren't as common on the coast. Yeah, fair. I did that once. My nose hair froze. Never again. Oh my god. I can't imagine. Okay, I wanna test this out. What if I test it out on you guys? Ah. This task before you. This is mortal power you would claim the hearts of bugs. Hold on, that was bad. This task before you. This is mortal power you would claim the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Oh no, that's not good. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Alright. Oh, they still sing. I already looked at this, didn't I? Wait. That's just for good soup, isn't it? It's for a nice soupy recipe. I already silk sword up here, I think. Get back here. Oh. Did I not already do this? Oh, Kirsty, you ding dong. What were you thinking? I wasn't thinking with my brain. I have been here, right? Maybe? Oh, I really don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh, is this gonna be a Mr. Mushroom thing? What are the green pores all about? Oh, the needle in flash. Oh! I can change it. That's funny. Oh, a breakable wall. Oh, that looks so different. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Okay then. There's more. Anguished Aura. What a great name for a tumbler. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. More soup. Wall violence, yeah. Oh my god, Durentials was one of my favourite words to learn and phenomenon to learn about. Oh, that's so cool. I love people bonding over nerd stuff. I can hide from the sky. What do you do when the ground is angry? Good question, yeah. Right, Scrappy? Yeah. Anguished aura. I love it. That's such a poetic way to say that. They're pretty cool as a concept and horrible to experience. We did not have air conditioning in the summer of 2020 for several days because it took it out and it was immediately followed by a heat wave. Oof, to talk about whiplash. Jeez. How are you doing, Scrappy? How are you doing? Yeah. That got my attention. That's currently free on Tumblr. By the looks of it, I love that you went to check. That's incredible. I want to make the soup. I want to make the soups. More breakable wall. Oh, it keeps on going. Oh, snail shapes. Are these whackable? Oh, they are. Okay, let's float down gently. Oh no. What? You've got to be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. Okay then. It's not gonna be another crest, is it? It's the final crest. What are you? Thank you. Oh! It is a crest. It is a crest. The crest of the shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest. Yeah, we know that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, claimed all crests. Oh no, one step closer. I think I'm probably going to be the only person that is going to be devastated when they get 100%. Gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. I think I'm coming down with a cold, but I'm good. Scrappy, you're not allowed the cold. You have too much going on as it is. Stop that at once. My MySpace profile from 2004 is calling me though, yep. Mood. Get that in your MSN Messenger name. Ooh. 'Tis the season. Scrappy, I was thinking of you earlier as I tried to do an evil granny square. In a good way, right? Thank you, Sarah. You make such good faces all the time. This face? Me? This one? Is it just childlike wonder, delight, and surprise at all times? And not swearing faces? Is it that? Oh, evil, how? Did you win? Yeah, did you win, Sarah? I did not, Scrappy. I gave up. I'll send you a pic of the chart. Oh god, it must be impossible. Spaghetti shenanigans. Shaman. I'm not back yet and can't hear, but ooh, Jam can't hear us, everyone. Jam can't hear us. That means we can say whatever we want. Whatever we want. Did you draw the new lads yet? I'll try and enunciate clearly. So that, yeah, captions doing super good there for Jam. I did not draw the things, Jam, because that was part of a fever dream that we had collectively. But I am really smart, so I figured it out. And we're not going to draw them until such time as Simon says, stand up. There. That's good. Yeah. Go nuts, I'll have a look. Hub stayed home with a cold today and I had to go in for my first day of work. Oh, was it your first day back? Oh no. A fever dream, huh? Yes. It didn't happen. It wasn't real. No, I retconned it because I realised that I might get sent up that way anyway. But now I realise I'm not being sent up that way anyway. And I'm not pleased about it. So I just left for no reason. Maybe I'll just go back up there now. Maybe I'll do that, since I really should have drawn them. At the start of stream, I went up to the top of the citadel and kept going, and it turns out there's more game in the game up there, and I got frightened, so I left. And I also died. And I thought that I would probably be sent back there because it looked like it was plot important, but now I'm wondering what the hell is the last mask shard. Little cheeky, silly ding-dongs. Simon says, stand up there. I hope everyone's standing. I haven't had a migraine in a couple of months. I went to work and now I have a migraine. Seems like maybe not a coincidence. Oh no. I think what you should do is quit your job and make hornet crochets forever for a living. Yep. That's definitely my professional advice. We're told work should have let you work should have let you work from home so you could administer chicken soup to the patient. These are the facts. Watching via captions is absolutely hilarious. Ha, 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 ha. What if I just talk in incomprehensible Scottish? Ochter machti nuch loch. That's it, I'm out. Hey, it did a pretty good job on Ochter Moxie. That's a surprise. Oh, now it's October Moxie. Never mind. Try Oxter. Oh, well, that's pretty good. You know a lot of Scottish, yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, I should have said porridge as well. That's a good Scottish word. Octor Mugty Nook look indeed. God damn it. We'll never have secrets here. Love me some October Moxie, yeah. That's what I'm gonna start calling autumn from now on. So my stream is October Moxie themed, actually. Yeah, happy lurks, Jam. No worries, Jam. No worries. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries, Jam. For the rest of your days. Good job, captions. See, when I try, captions do it. But I have to try. We all need to collectively pray that Hornet arrives to Kirsty safely. Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't also wait for you to work on that life-size Hollow Knight that I can spoon that we talked about. Oh no, I've said too much. Oh yeah, I've got to go back up. Whee! I don't believe in the mail system. That's very misandrous of you. Unless it was sent by UPS instead of USPS. I prefer my mail to be sent by News to me! Wouldn't a life-size Hollow Knight be thumb-sized? No! It would be exactly the same height as me, but slightly taller. Maybe a foot or so taller. Imagine how much yarn you would need for that, though. That would be crazy. It cost about £6 million. Oh dear. Arrive safely, please, please, please. I know. I'm sure she'll be fine if a mug can get here intact. Although I didn't want to mention it to kind of, you know, avoid freaking Rototo out or anything, but the first mug that I ordered from a streamer that came through Fourth Wall unfortunately was broken, but I think it definitely wasn't handled right by the delivery people because the box was also kind of dented and bashed, but that's nothing to do with the streamer. And it's just unfortunate what happens sometimes when you're shipping very, very breakable items, but they were really, really quick at sending out a replacement. The funny part though is they did say in the email that I was more than welcome to keep. I didn't have to return the broken one. I could keep it. And I was like, well, what the fuck am I going to do with it? What do you want me to say? Thank you for letting me keep the pieces of this broken mug? What? I'm glad I don't have to post them back to you as evidence, but at the same time, thank you. Turn it into a little pot for a plant. No, I mean it was in smithereens. It was completely busted. It wasn't just a bit chipped off it or something. It was in many, many pieces. Mosaic upcycling, that's true. I just ate it. You know, bit of crunch. I think I'm going to cause a few aneurysms and at least one mental breakdown if I mention my current crochet project. Well, now that just makes me want to know. Yeah, it wasn't just a handle, it was really in pieces. But the box was pretty dented as well, so... Well, my current crochet project is a Daft Punk helmet, the gold one. Oh, best wishes! Best wishes! There's that Japanese gold art for sticking stuff together. That's true, but I think that that would have been beyond my capabilities, honestly. Right, I want to test this thing out on people. Oh, it's very falling apart in here. My internet is being ass. We'll check back in if later if stream will load for me. Oh, Raylan, sorry to hear that. It's nice to see you. Yeah, that is hilarious, Scrappy. Interesting. Interesting. That's a good way to say interesting. I like it. I've already got 2/3 of it done. By some miracle. The miracle of being scrappy. Do you know, I didn't realise, so out of interest, if anybody could be bothered checking this, do you have any other options to view my stream at a different quality than 1080p? Because I didn't realise this. I forgot this was a thing until Jam was talking about it. But I'm assuming due to just, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Everyone else doesn't get priority. Partners get priority in terms of, I suppose, bandwidth, Twitch space, digital internet points, so that they can have different quality options that you can view the stream in. And affiliates and non-affiliates are underneath that in terms of hierarchy. Oh, you can change it to other qualities? Cool. Nice. Because, yeah, Jam was saying that quite a lot my stream is only in 1080p, which is annoying because if you haven't got great internet connection, then it means that you don't have any other option but to watch it on the highest quality, like the quality that I broadcast it at. Oh yeah, the crest change, I forgot. Oh, I want to check this out. Oh, I can't because there's not a bench here. Well, that was a bunch of ding-dong maneuvers, wasn't it, Kirsty? Hey, I hear you. Haha. I hear you, Mr. Mushy. Hey, Smiles. Hi. How's it going? Thanks for checking that, by the way. Hiya, Mr. Mushy. Oh, you've got 6 quality options. Nice, cool. It's been so long since I've checked in on you. Oh, we have had quite the journey. We are on page 23 of the sketches and such, and it has been a blast. I've been loving it. I'm still in my first playthrough though, so we are still, no spoilers, backseating, etc. But it's so good to see you. You've got quality options too. Nice. I do too. Nice one, Kismet. Jam breaks the stream so you don't have to. A true hero. I think it just really depends on what time of day and stuff you're streaming at as well. It's a raffle, yeah, pretty much. I once bought a t-shirt and it never arrived. At some point the tracking just said something like destroyed in transit. Oh, I hope you got a refund on that. Oh, so many available, so many options. Hi Carson, I would like to be affiliated with Kirsty, please. I will sponsor you to do a stream. Oh, happy cleaning off the yucks. Yep, go get yourself in your comfies and everything if you can. Ah yes, 160p. That will be a great experience, absolutely. But it is, you know, if you're watching it on your data and everything, it's good to be able to watch stuff in 160p. At least you can kind of follow along with what's going on, and my art will look amazing. Why does Monster Hunter Wilds have a teeth color option? Why not? It's for inclusivity, yep. Once ordered a brush set in 2023 and it still says arriving soon on Amazon. Like, I like to check in on it from time to time. Imagine if it just shows up one day. Still haven't finished my Silksong playthrough yet. That's valid. There's quite a few points where I think people would fall off or take a break. That's been quite a common thing people have said. Right, let's talk to Mr. Mushroom, who I cannot believe is even here still. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. So true. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. I'm gonna look at bellies! The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Hornet, come on. Come on. Come on, Hornet. Come on. Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Bye! That was Mr. Mushroom. My teeth are now Mountain Dew badge. Blast coloured. Excellent. Perfect. Your art looks amazing no matter the resolution. Oh, that's so sweet. I've moved twice from that address, so if it does show up, I'd be mad impressed if it does. Oh, that would be annoying. Someone just gets a free brush set. Oh god, right. Well, Libber giblets. I don't really want to go back to that part of the map yet, so Farfields it is. Don't... Okay, here's the thing. You are allowed to laugh at me, but also don't laugh at me. I'm gonna go... Am I gonna go there? I just had such an instinctive, oh yes. This will let us dream nail stuff. And when they were talking about going into memories and things, and I thought, well, what's something that I know doesn't exist anymore? And it's always bothered me that you just get this tiny little bit of Verdania or Verdania. I can't quite explain it, but I'm thinking, hey, you know, if I felt the urge to do so, maybe I should do that. But where else also? Let's head to Farfields first. Let's do that. And then I can see how this works on one of the things that we're supposed to do, and then I'll decide if it's gonna work elsewhere, I suppose. Because I don't want to go back to every single NPC all over again, but if it is gonna give something different, then I might change my mind on that. Also, the uppies! Oh, the stuff that's way up here. Not there, that's the slab, and the mountain up here. But I got I must have been close to the bit that's... No, because then I was off the map. I was off the map because we didn't have a map. I left a screenshot of my beautiful character in the Tekken games. Oh, sweet. Nice. You go wherever you want and you'll never know if people laugh at you. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're banning laughs now, everyone. Thank God this isn't my mainstream where you can actually laugh at me. Okay. Okay, for the sake of integrity, I'm gonna go back up to the cradle. Because that's where I went at the beginning of the stream. We did meet some new creatures. And I haven't drawn them yet. So I'm gonna go back there. And before we get to the rough part where I couldn't really stop, we'll switch to the art scene and draw the things that I encountered earlier for the sake of completion and integrity. We'll do that. And we'll try and find out what's at the top of this place, because now I'm really, really curious. I was thinking, oh, I'll go and talk to the snails, and I bet they tell me, hey, why don't you go back to the cradle? And I'd have to do the hardcore parkour again. Hi babies, you're so precious. Please never change. But no, apparently we don't have to go there. Yum. Oh, not that way, this way. Guess memoriams probably. I think High Halls is closer. Hey. Thank God these tubes are still sort of work. Oh wait, the crest! Oh, that was close. I can't go up there with a crest that I don't want on. Oh, this one's weird. Oh, but this is the last two memory lockets going here. Oh, sick. Let's do that. Pew. Oh, yeah. Amazing. What does this mean? Oh, wait, no. Huh? What? Oh. Oh, yeah, bench. I got a bench. Every time. Every time. So I can equip multiple of these. What does that even look like? Let's go for Silk Spear. Pop you in there. And my... Oh, spaghetti. And then blue things, but no red things. Oh, that's gonna be... And no yellow things. Well, apart from my sidecar here. Okay, best blue things. Well, we do like these two together. They're pretty good, but long claw. Although if I'm back on regular needle, it's probably not such a priority. And I get one yellow in my sidecar, which we all know I would need to have my compass because I'm a lost goober all the time. What a weird... Oh, that's so weird. So weird. I feel like that would be really good for arenas. Full on silk build. I don't think I want to keep that for what we're about to do, but that is very intriguing. I don't want this. Maybe Reaper? For the uppies? Stick with what you know, and the money will come. That's a proverb. Yes, this. We're gonna put this on. That's gonna make a difference, I think. Oh my god, will you learn how to press up without pressing right at the same time? Him. I don't think we really... Oh, we did try that out on Kingdom's Edgelord, it's true. We did try that. Okay. Feeling completely and utterly ready for this. Get out of my way. Also, give me your money. I do still have to keep in mind that I have stuff to buy from Trongol, so... Money good. Stick with what you know and the money will come. Skong life advice. Yeah. Wait a minute. We did this already, Kirsty, and you can't really go... You can't go that way. It's just gonna bring me all the way around. Ow! Oh, I forgot that hurts. Everything hurts. It's Silksong. No, wait, I did the- hold on. I'm having a brain fart moment. A real brain fart moment. Because I still think it looks like you should be able to yeet on up there. But we tried this. And I just had to go all the way around. So I do have to go in the little door. Do I? What's down here? Is it not this way? No, that's a different thing. Okay, okay. Oh. Sorry. That's me trying to activate my brain cell. So we gotta go in the house. Oh, cling grip is so good. Wait, do we? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I've literally done this already. This is just back round to here. How could I have forgotten already? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because further along is Memoriam. And it says upwards here. You're such a liar. You're such a filthy liar. Did I go further along? No, because that's to Memoriam. I'm going to facepalm so hard when I remember how to do this. Why am I being such a ding-dong right now? And I also came back down manually. And I still don't remember how I did that. It is, or it says right there. But not uppies? Oh my god, everyone probably is wanting to die at this. Oh, something happened. That was weird. Is it just really precise? What the hell? It's got it on the map. It's got it on the map. It's here. And yet it is not here. But how did I get there before? I'm laughing at you a little. I don't blame you, but Jesus Christ. How could I have done this? Up and down today. And not have realised. I'm also laughing a little. Well, that's no different to usual. Why is my... to be honest with you, I'm more concerned about this from a memory perspective than from a deduction perspective, because I I obviously did it earlier. So why can't I do it again? What the fuck are they? And then it's just gonna take me round and down. What have I done? The break wiped my cache. It really did. I threw out the brain cells so I can enjoy stream. Can you throw it in my direction, please? The streamer brain got you extra hard. This is really, really weird. I can't go any more up. There's nothing here. We knew this. Really having a dingus moment of all time. Sorry, Kirsty, my dog ate my brain cells. Oh no. There is no hope for any of us. Oh. Hey. Why can't I go uppies? How did I do this? Oh, and why can't I press the right button to go uppies? Is it from this platform? No. But look at us on the map. Look at us. We're right below the bit. We're right below the bit that we go up into. I genuinely am astonished. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I'm gonna want to die if I ever figure this out again. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own flippin' VOD. I feel like something weird did happen. Look, the camera goes up. The camera goes up. Why? What? If you need a hint? Oh, hi Raiders. Hi Splash. You're here just in time to see me making a complete dumbass of myself. What's new? How's it going? Don't worry about the pixels. I'm glad that you can't see this. Oh, was it that bit? There's no way. It can't be that teeny tiny. Why is it there on the map? Oh yeah, that bit. Why is it along at the other— Hold on. Hold on. That's so off-center. Look how off-center that is. Tell me I'm not crazy. Look how off-center that is. Hi Splash. Sorry. Hello. Welcome in. Don't worry about the pixels, everyone. I hope Splash— Oh yeah, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm gonna wait until it comes back because I want you to see how off-center this is on the map. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope Splash gave you a warning about this stream and me as a person, but just in case they didn't, I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. The pixels will go away by themselves, hopefully. It's a 2-minute warning so that anyone who is lurking and finds themselves yeeted into a Silksong stream can make their way out if they're trying to avoid spoilers, just like me. So this is your warning. It usually goes away by itself. And I do have a button I can press if it doesn't. You good? You good, little guy? It could also be my stream deck is being funky right now. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, and sketchbook playthrough, I draw every enemy, creature, and NPC as we encounter it for the first time live on stream. So it's a mix between gameplay and art. I'm 200 hours into my first playthrough. And we have met over 250 enemies, creatures, and NPCs. We've drawn them out. So it's a big old playthrough time, but I love it. And yeah, we've had a blast. Splash, how are you? What did you get up to on your stream? Oh, you were doing E33. Nice. I haven't played it, but I hope you had an amazing, amazing time. Please do rest, take care of yourself if you gotta raid and fade and all that jazz. It is just nice to be here. It's nice to be here. I mean, it's nice for me to see you here. You can tell that I'm doing great, huh? But yeah, it's fun and difficult. Yeah. I think there's also quite a lot of game in that game as well from what I hear, so I hope it's being nice to you. Yeah. Oh, we got B back. We got B back. Yay. Yeah, it is difficult to look around. Even I was shouting at the screen. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, look, I'll show you my displeasure. I am directly underneath the way up. It is not correct on the map. That's what was really throwing me off. Look how far away we are from where it says the uppies is on the map. Ridiculous. This game sucks. Oh dear. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous here, so there's never any call out for booping the follow button. You can lurk if you like, you can chat if you wish. It's all good. It's so far away, right? I need to get over my FOMO and perfectionist gameplay while playing it because I spend so much time trying to find optional content. I mean, I can't at anyone for that at all because I love going around looking for all the secrets. So if you ask me, you're playing it correctly. To be fair, Kirsty, that is wildly off on the map. Right! Right! It's so off-center. Just see why I was losing my mind? Thinking, no, I just did this. Anyway. Message deleted, I will not be contained. You will if you're causing trouble. Jess, hi! I didn't even realise you had this channel. Came in with the raid. That being said, I'm not on Twitch much nowadays, so that's probably why. Completely understandable. It is our delicious secret. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have a second proper art channel on Twitch. But this is our breakout space for Hollow Knight and Silksong related content. So yeah. Did anyone time how long it took? No, nobody would do that, right? Shh. Good, your feet are stretched out on the sofa, Sarah. Perfect. Yeah, 0 out of 10 unplayable map. True. It technically isn't, but it's a weird choice. It is a weird choice. There's quite a lot of game in that game. I spent hours crawling over each bit of the map to find stuff. Yeah. I think having a really good explorative playthrough as your first playthrough is perfect. I know some people's playstyle, and especially if you're a streamer and you just want to move on to the next game and not have it take 40 streams like some people, you might want to kind of, you know, zip through things, but it's not really my playstyle, and I like finding all of the delicious secrets in the games. Oh god. Not that I think I've found... I definitely haven't found them all through this game, but I've found a few, and that's good enough. So you're just in time to watch me do an absolutely horrible segment of hardcore parkour. As is known, I enjoyed Hollow Knight a totally normal amount, and I did do all of the achievements in Hollow Knight. However, it took me quite a lot of game hours to get there, about 500 or so, well, maybe not quite that for all achievements, but yeah, maybe around 500 hours or so actually. So everyone is going to find out why it took so long. It's because I'm not great at learning hardcore parkour segments. I'm doing it again, it's not up here. Or is it? I think putting my light up brighter was a mistake because now I can barely see anything in the dark parts. Oh yeah, we have to do it from down here. Whee. Yuck! And avoid the spinny blades. I've 100% missed things, and I realise that there's more reason to go through and backtrack once you get more story-locked abilities. Yes, good on the backtracking. My opinion on E33 was soured more than I thought with the award drama. I was really loving it, but I've only gone back to it once since. Yeah, Rex had already finished it, but it's made me lose interest in buying a proper copy for my PC. Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't seem like my kind of game. I don't know. I don't know what makes me think that really, but it just doesn't seem like it's my kind of, fuck's sake, Kirsty, my kind of thing. And it did, I think it has raised a very, oh, I'm gonna die. I think the whole drama around E33 and the awards and stuff, I think, if anything, has highlighted to me how we need, in this current timeline, we need better definitions for indie games, and everyone has a different opinion on what constitutes an indie game and the qualifiers that they would use to describe an indie game, which makes it confusing. And so I think it's, in my personal opinion, I think it riled up a lot of people who would describe indie games as, you know, something that a handful of people make. Right, a very small studio makes. The amount of names in the credits, I think, would be a good qualifier, right? If there was a limit on how many names you can have in the credits and how much funding you get that isn't self-funding or crowd-funded. You know, if you get large cash injections from huge conglomerates and stuff, is that really truly indie? You know, is it fair to put that in the same category as two people making a game out of a bedroom, you know, kind of thing? Is it really fair? Is it really fair to do that? But yeah, I don't think just basing it on that alone, compression would be a good thing. But as you know, definitely the amount of people that worked on the project, I think, at least to me, keep in mind this is just one internet asshole's opinion, but I think that determines how I feel about it being an indie game, is the amount of people that work on it. Yeah, as part of the metric, yeah. And I think self-published, it's not that all games that have a publisher aren't indie games either, so you see, it's complicated, and I don't think that I'm the person to fix this. But there is such an incredible wide range of what we classify as indie games now that I think it needs to be broken into sub-genres, subcategories, or something. Excuse me. But at the same time, they obviously did an amazing job with it because it won so many awards. Oh, I already tried that and it was over here. I remember. I'm gonna miss it again, am I? Yep. Ah, god damn it, let me out. Let me out. Oh, nope. I think I needed to be more to the left, actually. Yeah, I did. So precise. Shut up, Grandma. Time to do a lurky. Thank you for your opinion. Oh, no worries, Splash. Thank you so much for being here as well. Enjoy your lurk and everything. Thanks again for the raid. Always appreciated. Guys, if you do not already know Splash and are not familiar with their streams, please go do make yourself familiar. Good words from me. Really sweet bean. A good fun time. Hi Dice, hi, how's it going? There's no definitive objective metric for indie versus AAA or AA. I think there needs to be, yeah, that's my point. I think there needs to be. So it is the right place. The small horizontal part just isn't painted into the map. Yeah, it's just quite off-center. I didn't think it would be because it's almost a technicality, but brain be braining. My casual found a lot because I was bad at playing games, so took ages and explored a lot, but also got lots of mini spoilers from streams. Yeah. It's been so hard for me to avoid Silksong spoilers, especially because I've been making short form content for YouTube out of these streams and stuff, so the algorithm force feeds me Silksong things and I've had to turn off so many options. Thank God I made a separate YouTube account for it because at least I can turn off having recommendations and things, so that's a little bit easier. But on my main account I've spent so much time watching and enjoying Hollow Knight content that it obviously wants me to see Silksong stuff all the time. How do I get back into... I don't know if I can. Can I get back into there? Hold on. That would be good. Otherwise I know there's a bench further up, but I have to survive long enough to get there. Which I'm not doing a fantastic job at. Oh, I really thought that was gonna be something. Never mind. Oh yeah, this weird platform. Oh, that's not silk. Boo. Okay, where did I yeet from last time? Oh, too wrong. What's in this little hole? Nothing! What do you mean nothing? Oh. What do you mean nothing? So not that way then. This way? Haha. In your face, game. Sorry, I should properly catch up. Back and it's time to make some soup. Oh, the good soup. The good soup time. The battle style is incredible. Nice. Get steamed, Horn. Yeah. I did. I agree with you 100%. Always the best thing to read when people agree with me 100% all the time. I need to get actual layery bits cut back in because I feel like very quickly this has grown out into a very severe parting situation instead of having the layered feather thing that was going on, and I don't like the kind of severity aspect of that. Anyway, Silksong and E33 were my two top games of 2025. My personal preference is Silksong, but I felt okay with either. Nice, yeah. At least Silksong won the Steam Awards. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I would have to worry about people being left out of the credits. Just noticed the colours go desaturated when Grandma screams. Yep. Yep. I think the change is coming fast. I think the only reason it's not here yet is only because the bigwigs don't want to acknowledge you can have a AAA experience without investors, producers, and millions. Absolutely, and you know, we're playing proof of that, really. What? I'm doing it again, where I'm just being a complete and utter ding-dong. Oh, just go next to the spikes. See what I mean? I do think having the lamp brighter in my eyes right now is not helping. Oh, I'm going up there. Am I? Is that this bit? Really? Oh, okay. Not the bit I thought we were at. Oh good, I'm gonna get blended to death and have to do this all again. Oh no, see what I mean? Oh my god. Making it even worse. I know you're up there. I know you are, and I can't see you anymore because I now have glare in my eyes. Head count is a decent rule of thumb in general, so yeah, I think that should be one of the things for sure. When those become official, the already rather unsustainable AAA development architecture will be further considered and equated. Yeah, I think there's just things about AAA game development that needs to change anyway. I'm so afraid of you. You're gonna totally nobble me. Whoa, see? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, well, at least we're gonna get used to the run back. Right, put your brains in. I'm not staying to play with you. I'm leaving. I got some on Tumblr because I'd muted Silksong spoilers, but some people were using Hollow Knight Silksong spoilers and others just weren't bothering to tag. Oh, it absolutely pisses me off. Do you know, this is... I understand why people are doing this. Right, I do. I get it. But at first, I didn't... my mistake, but I didn't take myself out of the Hollow Knight subreddit. I took myself out of the Silksong subreddit. And obviously people were just posting tons of Silksong spoilers in the Hollow Knight subreddit. I get it, it's part of the same franchise. It's literally called, well, say franchise, but series. It's literally called Hollow Knight Silksong, so I understand it was just a personal niggle. Fuck's sake. But ultimately was my own fault for not anticipating that that would be an issue. But I understand, and yeah, people should spoiler tag stuff. And what I find really interesting is, you know, we had people coming in here 3 days after Silksong's release telling me, you know, backseating things and telling me spoilers. Well, people are already speedrunning it. That's great for them. Why do I give a shit about how fast other people are playing the game? How does that influence the amount of spoilers I deserve to see? Like, no, that's not it. This one's such a tricky bit to get up. Right, let's try not to get steamed to death, shall we? Good job. Good job, me. Oh, yeah. Ah, crap. Is this the way to the bench? It's not, is it? I've just been here. Oh, there's light coming out of there, so... Oh, that looked whackable. Maybe it's whackable. I think I already tried and I'm just losing my grip on reality. Nope. Oh. Not whackable. Games industry isn't as nearly as much trouble as it seems. It's only the AAA sector. Yeah, I think the toxic practices that I have heard my friends in the games industry experience at the hands of the AAA, and especially for they'll put people through so much just for the prestige of being able to say they worked on a AAA game. It's wild. And deeply, deeply problematic. Oh, no, this is the one that's along here. Oh, I'm getting them so mixed up with each other. Bit ballsy with that one. People who don't tag properly make me so mad. I've started filtering post content too. Yeah, it's tough when there are multiple options and it can really affect interaction if you get it wrong. Ultimately, these systems are relying on people using them properly. Yeah, very true. It's very hard to get it right. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I got nommed. We're getting back there, so slightly quicker. The incremental progress is progressing. A lot of the games industry needs an overhaul. Yeah, if we can just factory reset it all, that would be fine. I like that my gripping is now metallic in sound because I've got the cling grip on. I remember we're gonna just go right next to the spikes and yeet from there. And then forget this part. The next part of the upwards. Oh, is it here? Okay. Of my eyes! No, it's here. Yuck. Yum. There we go, in the hole. My last post was a Silk heart, but it was deaf spoiler, so I used both Silk spoiler tags and then not Silksong, so practically no one saw it. Yeah, one of the worst spoilers I got was comparing a Silk character to a Hollow Knight character, and it was just Hollow Knight tagged in a real spoiler. Honestly, so I started making short form content right in my starting scene and BRB scenes on this stream. There are my YouTube shorts / TikTok / Insta reels, and this was so that I could kind of promote the stream and the concept of the sketchbook playthrough and everything, and just to kind of have a bit of fun. But I had to disable comments on every platform after the first video because, oh my god, Kirsty. Because even though it was clear from my art, and I said in the descriptions and everything that, you know, no spoilers, people were dropping spoilers like crazy. In fact, there are still to this day some things that people spoiled that I don't know yet if they were joke spoilers or not. And that was from the very beginning of the game and the art I was making from the very beginning. And so I just removed the ability for people to make comments on all of those platforms because it sucked. Honestly, it sucked. And it's annoying because I was really enjoying connecting with other people about the game. You know, I was having some real good silly back and forths with people, and people who were being really nice and complimentary about the playthrough and all that kind of stuff. And then for people to have absolutely no chill, even though you ask them to in regards to spoilering, and even backseating stuff as well. Oh, you should have done this in your playthrough. Why? What do you think you're adding? What value are you adding to my life, to my stream, to my content? To tell me that on my first playthrough, in the very first half an hour of the game, that I've done something wrong. Other than to make yourself just look like a bit of a prick. And people dress it up as helping, you know, as helping you. Oh, just so you know for next time. Shut up. Let me figure it out for myself next time. Let me never figure it out. Doesn't that make you look better? In the end, you know? Is your Tumblr the same name? I'd love to see the art. Nice, yeah. It's got an R&B on the end. Sweet. Exploitative doesn't cut it. Yeah, for the games industry, for especially AAA. Yeah. horrendous. That's the bench, so at least... And now we're in the mapless territory again. I've been saving all of my hardcore parkour juice for getting here. Absolutely. Oh, I was going to draw them. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I need to sit here. We're going to be moving over to the art scene. Because we're going to do some art. That I should have done at the start of stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Q2. Thank you. There are some folk who take joy in spoiling other people's joy, and may they all step on the Legos. Yeah. I mind it less when it's backseating things and stuff, right? Do you know, one of the very first spoiler comments that I got, I posted the very first page, right? The very first page. The very first page, right, was this. All of the things from the beginning of the game, and that was what featured in the first short form piece of content. And someone commented saying, you're gonna need a bigger piece of paper because there are blah 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 number of things in the journal. And I didn't know at that point whether they were joking or not, but they weren't. And obviously I'm going to use multiple sheets of paper. Why would I just have one sheet of paper? They just wanted to kind of drop how many things there are, and they might have thought that that was helping me, right? And telling me, oh yeah, you know, this is how many things there are. But I didn't even know at that point if there was going to be a hunter's journal, right? I assumed that there would be, but I didn't know that. And then, but the best about it is, right, so I commented because I can sometimes be a little bit passive aggressive, I'm not a perfect person, and so I commented on it saying thanks for spoiling how many things there are, you know, tell me that you didn't read the description and the tags and everything, but okay then. And then someone else commented saying, well, they were wrong anyway because there's actually this many things in the hunter's journal. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, no, I'm done. And there's been, I mean, obviously in here things have been mostly great. I don't want to dwell on the negatives because you guys are wonderful. This has been the funnest way I have explored a video game, and I've been so delighted to share what I know is going to be a big piece of my heart in video gaming. And, you know, all that kind of stuff. But you remember, the negative things are more impactful, I think it's fair to say, right? You remember those, the shitty things. And within this stream, there have been times where people have said, oh, you missed a thing that you could have done during that fight, by the way. And, like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know that, but not with a, oh, let me know there's an extra thing you could do in this fight, but let me know if you want to hear about it. They're just like, oh, you did that wrong. There's something else you could have done. I'm like, there's 10 million things I could do in a fight. Why do I care? I did the fight anyway. It's done with. And, you know, just little things like that kind of... I just think, what value are you adding by telling me that, you know? Found it, I love the concept, nice, excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to look at people's art and everything again. Backseating in a comment section, right Dice, right? But there was so much of it, especially TikTok. TikTok was the worst for the backseaty comments. And it's funny because I'd said, okay, if people can't stop spoiling stuff in the comments, then I'm turning off comments. And then, right, it was like, I didn't want to make it, you know, wave a red rag or anything. But I did want people to know that I'm petty enough to do that. Like, I will completely do that. Because, yeah, I can't remember, there was a fair few things Oh, telling me the names of things as well. They didn't. I tried to get the concept across in the first video, right? To show that we're naming things ourselves. And I don't care about what they're really called in the Hunter's Journal and whatever, but so many people were saying, that's actually called this. So I would just comment back saying, no, I think you'll find it's called our version. And to their credit, some of them said, you're right, fair. And others were just so disgusted. Why would you change the name? Team Cherry gave them a perfectly good name. Yeah, that I'm not allowed to read yet. So they're getting a fake name until such time as I can. That flies block is absolutely sending me. I'm glad you like it, Sarah. Yeah, art time, art time. But as I always say, it's not the biggest deal in the world, right? I know we have huge global issues going on in the world, right? There's a lot of incredible things, a lot of rubbish things going on, and my playthrough is part of a tiny, you know, it's a tiny, tiny speck in the... Even here on Twitch, but within the internet, and certainly within the realms of the rest of the world and its problems. But is it really that difficult to just not be a shitty commenter and drop spoilers, you know? That's what it makes me wonder. But most of the time it's from people just trying to help because I'm a ding-dong and they think, oh, you need so much help. Which, that's more understandable. Nest of idiots, yeah. People are seriously the worst. It's not a terrible crime, right? It's just really annoying. And it can be so impactful. Dude, seriously. Hey Bogart, hi, how are you? Have you planned your stream accordingly? Always. Modding here has been much less effort than anticipated. Really, Rex? That's so funny because I always think that you're working super hard as a mod here. I'm like, man, everyone must be regretting signing up for this. And are thinking, hurry up and finish the playthrough! So I'm glad, that's really good to know. That's good to know that it's not horrendous. Because all I can think of is the stress. I know that the Rain World community, for some reason, tends to be a little bit more feral than the Hollow Knight community. I mean, that's a large generalization right there. But when I was modding Jam's Watcher streams and trying to prevent spoilers for Downpour, especially, because that was obviously multiple campaigns, I just think of that and that stress and then multiply it by 40. I could get good, but there's no point in telling me. Don't backseat my crapness, yeah. If anything, I'm more likely to just not listen and be worse. But I think my ultimate advice, right? No one can read streamers' minds. And it's very difficult to refrain from excitedly talking about things in a stream. But I think if it's ever not clear whether someone wants spoilers, don't assume that if they don't have a no spoilers tag on, they're chill with spoilers. Right, I would work under the assumption that nobody playing a game on Twitch wants to have spoilers unless they have it in their tag saying, please give me spoilers, I love them, you know, something along those lines. The same with backseating, but at the end of the day, it doesn't take much to just ask first. Because every streamer's different, and I know that that can be a bit of a whiplash going from one stream where you're allowed to backseat and spoiler, and then you come into another stream where it's completely forbidden, even making joke spoilers and all that. It can be tricky to deal with that vibe shift. And I love it when people say, oh, does giving you spoilers on lore stuff count as spoilers and that, because then I could say, please don't tell me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Your names are a lot more fun than the real ones, to be honest. I wish I could take all the credit, but it's you guys. I'm doing well. I did watch the part of the last VOD with Dark Door Sparkles. Love the names I saw. Oh, I'm so glad. That's so sweet. That was such a good time. My spoiler-free update is I could not be that boss. Maybe another day. Oh god. Oh no. I'm seeing my future. I can understand folk on the stream using the Team Cherry approved names, especially if they've just come in, but it's fun having your own names. Oh yeah, that I absolutely don't mind. Like, the mods will delete those, but they're not in trouble. It's just because the mods are the barrier to me seeing that, right, to that reaching me. And so having comments removed isn't some sort of horrible punishment. If anything, they're keeping me ignorant, which is funny, you know. So yeah, I completely, I mean, I think that we're fairly lenient here. It's more if people double down or they are getting incredibly problematic with the mods for removing something and that sort of thing. But yeah, I think that that's one that we're very lenient on because it is a weird playthrough. Oh no, your last message wasn't confusing. It's all good. What's important is that, you know, I'm doing well. That is the important part. Yeah, I got you. Asking is free or just hang out, vibe and see the temperature for various things. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it usually comes from a place of excitement and people wanting to share their knowledge and help. Mando! Hi Mando, how's it going? How are ya? I'm glad that you're not here for the hardcore parkour section that I've been stalking at. Right, we're gonna get a screenshot, we're gonna get a snapshot. So for anyone who has never seen the art part of this stream before, all of the snapshots that chat kindly takes go into a channel on my Discord as our, I keep calling it the family album, that I can use as my reference images. And we came across some new things at the start of stream that I'm catching up on, so we're gonna draw those, which is going to be somewhat difficult, I grant you. I'll sketch it out and ink it, and then you guys get to name it as well. I get to pick the best name, but you guys get to suggest the names. Oh god, they're so blurry. I'm gonna see if I got a screenshot of them too. Hated that part, to be honest, way worse than Path of Pain. Shh. It's all good. I mean, yeah, I actually was referring to it as Path of Pain, so don't confirm for me or deny for me if that's a legit comparison, because I can't just, I think I would be delighted. No, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would be absolutely delighted if there was a similar Path of Pain situation in Silksong, and there might not be, but we might see that one day. But if it is currently in the game, I don't want to know about it. But I have been referring to this bit as Path of Pain flashbacks. So it's totally, yeah, I get it. And I'm so stressed at people watching me do that because I'm so bad at them. I want my Silksong captures. Where are you? You're here. Oh good, you haven't updated yourself. That's nice. You just do that. There we go. Did I get a better screenshot of the squiggly wiggly things? I don't know if I did, to be honest. Oh wait, is this one? They're just blurry and I don't know what their butts look like. Okay, you know what? We're gonna work from this. I'm gonna take this. Open my pure ref. Sorry, there is a bit of a process and I haven't drawn anything today, so haven't opened all of my bump. Oh, you're all good, Mando. You're all good. You're all good. I just thought before we get into people talking about it, that's nothing like the actual Path of Pain 2 in this game. your ref. There we go. Right, so these, you can see them tiny, but this is where I pop the photos in so that I can use them as reference. But look how blurry these guys are. But I killed one, well, I whacked them and got a hunter's journal thing, so we're drawing them. My overhead camera's a bit too bright, I think. Where's my buttons? That's a bit more bearable, isn't it? It doesn't need to be the friggin' radiance in the corner. Oh, are you figuring out where I am? People usually take it well, but there's also probably a good chance they just left instead of being upset in chat. Yeah. And honestly, it's like I've said, there have been times where I've said to people, I'm not going to beg you to behave and stick around here, right? I'm not completely desperate for viewership. This is our silly little subspace on Twitch. And it's not a channel I'm particularly concerned with growing or getting monetized and all of this sort of thing. So I'm not going to tolerate people being shitty for very long because they make up a viewer percentage or whatever. We're just not here for that kind of thing. And if people genuinely struggle, I'd much rather people admit to themselves, oh, yeah, I find it impossible to not give input, so I'm out here. And that's totally valid. There are hundreds of other Silksong streams where they can give their input and stuff and not get banned for doing so, that they would have a nicer time in. And that's perfectly fine. Someone did do that a couple of months ago. Yeah, they did, and honestly, total respect. Like, I find it too difficult to be in a stream if I can't give input. It's like, you know what, that's absolutely fine, I get it. Have a great day. Like, don't sit and make yourself suffer. So I'm gonna just kind of draw them like they're double-ended. I can't actually tell the difference between their butts and their heads, so we're just going for double-ended. But they do look like the lads in Hollow Knight. I read Papa's Pop as in soda. My soda pop. My soda path of pain. What I will never understand is people being weird and then being obstinate when people correct them. Yeah, that was all. That's my opinion, Mimicry, right? Is I think anyone who's spent any length of time moderating in a Twitch chat will probably have seen this happen a fair bit, but when you ask people to do something, like earlier when someone didn't want to talk in English, and that's fine, but it's also being incredibly disrespectful of, one, the explanation I was giving, and two, the chat rules, because it is a thing for safety, right? For safe moderation and all of that. And it's like, why would you bother? But okay. But yeah, this thing where people just won't apologize. It's a 5-lettered word you can type in a chat across the earth to a stranger, effectively. And yet it seems to cost people so much to say. What are your little legs doing? Oh. I'm just gonna give them spikes. I'm just gonna give them little spiky legs like this. That's close enough. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I totally said I wouldn't dwell on the negative stories. We have so much incredible positive interaction. I can't sleep immediately after stream because you know, it's something I process and kind of come down from because I have such a great time, and you guys are obviously a huge part of that. This experience would not be the same if I was doing a sketchbook playthrough to myself of this. I probably would have, you know, just given up and fired through the game, but you guys make it amazing and part of a collective experience that we get to share, and I love that. Self-awareness, what's that? Not a clue. Do you need me to take a charmer shot so it's blurrier? Yes, always. Was someone being rude earlier? The funny thing is, man, no, actually, we've just ended up on a discussion about... I mean, someone was being a little bit rude earlier, but we just ended up on this kind of discussion. Oh yeah, the names! The names! You can do exclamation mark name and then a space and the name of your choice to help me name these strange danger noodles. I'm just gonna draw one. You know what? They don't deserve multiple drawings from me. They just deserve... I'm gonna not ink that yet because I'll draw the other thing so I don't put my hand in it. Back to the Discord, back to these lads. Oh, these things are kind of cute because they're just floating about. They're not bothering anyone. They're being my platforms. I'll show you. Name a worm? Gummy worm! Oh, they do look like they would be delicious. Danger noodle, thank you. Thank you. Taking the words right out of my mouth. I'm not going to be biased in picking that. It is a worm. Oh, that's good. Blurry Pete, that is also good. Zoomies. Amazing work, everyone. We also have this little guy down here. Where am I going to put you? Here? Zoom. Look at these things. They're just chilling. They're just hanging out. Have I got the heater on? Yeah, put that off. I'm roasting. Oh, now the question is, do I fill the space and make you quite large? How big are you compared to Hornet? That's the question. Oh, you're not that big. Oh, man. Figuring out composition can be a little bit tricky when you don't know what you're gonna see next. Maybe I just fit you up here and then there's a bit of space here. But then that's gonna look weird if I don't fit anything else under here. I'm just gonna draw you in the middle. I'm just gonna draw you taking up a ton of space in the middle. Oh, am I so... What an insight into the process. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna draw you up here because you'll fit in nice up here. Although this does appear to make you look quite small. Tough. We're doing it. We're doing it. I've decided. I will say I like this fella, yeah. We're just sort of there. Kingdom's edgelord better guard something other than what's in front of them. Yeah, it's coming right for you. Better be on crotch watch. Do you know, I do like having a little art break from the gameplay. In some of the more recent streams, we haven't been finding as many new things, and so haven't done as much art. There was a stream where I only drew one thing, and that was right at the end. And so that means longer gameplay sessions, which is real fun. But I think that's made me understand why people have taken breaks from Silksong at times, or gotten a bit tilted, a bit Salt Factory with it as well, because not having the art to break things up as much and doing longer chunks of gameplay can be a bit stressful. Name, just some guy, just a chill guy. Yeah, the names go into a text file, so even if we lose them in chat, I can look at them in the text file. What have I done? Oh, this. Sorry, I try and keep the drawing quite light as well so I can erase it easily for the paint part. So apologies if you can't really tell what's happening. It is a downside to using watercolor, is if I don't erase my sketch lines, then you will see them through the paint. And I don't want that, so we keep them nice and light. I understand now why people need breaks and get tilted. I feel so seen. Yeah, honestly though, I really don't mean that in a kind of snide way or anything. I really do understand, because I've been so, I think fairly chill at some of the points other people might have raged out at, and that's not because I have more patience. I mean, it might be a little bit to do with having more patience than other people, I don't know, but it's not all down to that. I think it's down to I kind of get more breaks because of the art parts. Whereas if I was just playing the game, I think I would get more frustrated. Right, sweet. Income up. Oh, is my pen gonna be nice? That's another question. Not using my pen as much as having an effect on it. Just give it a little bit of a squidge. So I use fountain pens with fountain pen safe waterproof ink, so that I can do the inking first and then paint on top of that. And I do love using the fountain pen, but it can be a bit fickle at times. Sometimes it doesn't want to perform. Yeah, the worms aren't that big either, right? True. A different bug, yeah. Float fish. Float fish, float fish. The floaty boys are very cute. They kind of remind me of sharks, even though they don't really look a ton like sharks for some reason. They've got shark vibes for me. Like a cross between a shark and a turtle. I'm left-handed, so I'm trying to draw from the right side so that I don't put my hand in ink. Whale shark vibes. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, especially the mouse part of the front. I learned something the other day and played a murder mystery hidden objects game, what a mouthful, and came across the word Kummerspeck. If I understand it correctly, it's the German word for extra weight gained from emotional overeating. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating, yeah. Fun fact, I initially interpreted Kummerspeck as grief baking. Wow. I feel like that's a little offensive. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like... Just using that to describe someone, I think, is a bit... Ugh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Like, I don't think that's how you intend it, but... I don't think I would want to say it like that. Mesh, can we get a German export if you aren't lurking? Oh, that's true, yeah. Looking at your art supply list, these are waterproof inks. That makes so much sense. I ink after painting because otherwise my ink runs as I don't have waterproof ink. Yeah, absolutely. So it's more complicated than people think. Especially when they want to use a fountain pen, right? I'm in the fountain... There's a fountain pen subreddit, because of course there is. And one of the things that you see in there quite a lot is people bashing any old ink into their fountain pen and then complaining that the pen gets clogged. But typically in ink that is waterproof, it's waterproof because it forms this barrier, like a shellac barrier, that water can't get through. And that kind of kicks in once it dries, right? So once that ink is dry and it forms this, it's like a lacquer / shellac over the top of it when it dries, and water doesn't reactivate that. But it means that if you put that kind of ink in a fountain pen, when you put the pen away and stop using it, the ink that is sitting in the kind of the end of your pen and everything will form that shellac because it's had the opportunity to dry, and so it'll clog your fountain pen. And people are endlessly posting in there saying, I've clogged my pen stopped working and I've only used it once. So there's more to it than you would think, and you can't just bash any old ink into a fountain pen and expect it to not clog. However, there's ink that I get called it's from a brand called Octopus. It's actually vegan, so I find it funny that they're called Octopus when, you know, it's vegan, but it looks like this. This is a brown one. This is brown seahorse. The black one is called Black Elephant. And this is one of the few inks that you can put in a fountain pen. It is thin enough to go through a fountain pen, so that's what I've used for all 40 streams worth of art. I have been using this Octopus ink, and it's really good. It's pretty expensive. I think a bottle this size is about 16 quid, which is probably about $22 or something. So it's not cheap, but it lasts quite a long time, and obviously I love the fact that it's waterproof. Because it means that I can ink them on stream and people can see them clearer. And I'm kind of committing to the layout. I can't mess with things after the fact either. Without clogging my fountain pen. Kummer is a bit less dramatic than grief in my opinion. I'd equate it more to worry / sadness. Got you. Hi Diana, how's it going? I do not need more art supplies. I do not need more art supplies. Oh, such a mood. I have been somewhat committing to... I haven't made a real pact for this as a New Year's resolution or anything. It was just something that was brought up in Jam's stream just after New Year, and I think I'm making a real effort to get through this year without buying new art supplies, because I have a stupid amount of art supplies, and yeah, it's really strange. I was talking about this, I found myself the other day just almost in a complete trance-like state, opening a browser tab with my favorite art supply stores and not even realizing I was doing it. Because the reflex of, oh, maybe there's something I could go and pick up on the old art supply website. And I can't believe I didn't even realize initially I didn't have it. I need to buy ink. I'm gonna go buy ink. It's just opening it and seeing what they've got and if there's anything there that I want, which is so unnecessary at this point. So I have been making a huge effort to refrain from buying art supplies, and I'm hoping that I can keep that up all year, because honestly, even things like erasers, I think I've got about 6 different erasers. I've only used 1 of these so far, but I've got 6 more of them. I've got 2 other bottles of ink and I haven't finished a whole one yet. And not just for this playthrough, obviously for other art things, but yeah, I really don't need art supplies. It being called Octopus already sells it for me, yeah. They've got a really beautiful range of colours as well. Not sponsored or anything, but I really like them, and you can dilute them and paint with them and such. I'm sorry, the context where that was one of the suspects loved the victim, and now the suspect will have the Coomer spec. I looked it up now and realising I based my initial understanding off the roots of Coomer grief and spec bacon. Oh, I mean, sometimes it's just 2 funny words mashed together. Is amusing, you know, but yeah. I really don't need more yarn, but that won't stop me from buying some. I mean, I'm a big supporter of, if you have the disposable income to buy the things that you want, then capitalism has done a great job on me. But I think it's because I know how much joy, not necessarily the act of possessing things, that can be a burden all on its own, but of indulging or rewarding your hard work with a little treat. I'm a big fan of the little treat. And indulging your creative passions, right? So if you feel inspired because you've bought a new set of paintbrushes and that motivates you to paint and stuff, then I get it, I understand that. I had to call out tonight, not feeling good. Oh no, Diana, that sucks. Time to vibe. Yeah, get your cozies and stuff. Much love. You do have a very cool selection of art supplies. Yeah, Sammy, help. Buying art supplies is a slightly different lateral pastime to creating art. La la la, no, it's the same. I'm kidding, I suppose. Those are 2 separate hobbies. Yeah, at least you get to vibe here, that's true. I have one of the white soft erasers in cellophane and recently thought it wasn't working. Turned out I'd been trying to rub things out with white Fimo from the same art drawer. Oh, that's so relatable though. Oh god. Having disposable income should be celebrated by getting the fun things. Until your disposable income is like 5+ digits, then you should start donating it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We had a work-based craft supply swap recently. I got rid of a handful of things and promptly picked up stuff I didn't need. Yeah. You know, inside me are 2 wolves. Excuse me, and one of them is hungry for art supplies, and the other one's probably just hungry. But also, there's anti-capitalist messages, right? It's obviously live within your means and shop local and don't fill up your house with stuff that doesn't actually make you happy. But a little treat though. That's fine. Right, we're gonna get to naming these guys, so I'm going to consult the naming document if I remember where the heck I put it. It is here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? So I was liking... Oh... I was liking Blurry Peed because they're very blurry. For whatever reason, I want to name the whale shark turtle Dora. You know what? I don't see why not. I find it deeply amusing when we've put people names. Remember the Pauls, and we gave everything Paul-related names. Pauline. I just polished that floor. Scrubby Paul. Oh, a great time can be had giving bugs human names. But I also like it is a worm because that's a bit of a meme in Sarah's stream. I feel like that would be a good tribute. Lol, I remember the Pauls. The Pauls are hard to forget. I'm gonna call this one just some guy because I think that that's really funny. So thanks for that, Mando. Oh no, my pen. Oh yeah. For some reason, my pen doesn't respond well to me trying to write. It does the art okay, but sometimes it's weird when I try and do the names. So I've got a fine liner, which is also waterproof. These are a good shout. These are a really good, affordable way to have a waterproof ink situation as well. These Unipin fine liners. These are water and fade proof. They're really, really good, and they're much more affordable than the old ink in the fountain pen deal. Just some guy. This is also funny to me because one time Zevi, fellow art streamer and my former housemate, referred to Jam as just some guy. Like, he's just some guy. So that deeply amuses me. I've chewed through so many of these Unipen fine liners in my artistic life. Sammy, stop eating your pens. We've talked about this. But yeah, that's a mood. They do a brushed pen version that I loved so much. I think this is super fun. It's the brush pen version, so it's different. I'll show you the fine liner version and the brush version together. I've moved my camera so it's not as easy for me to refocus. That was a dingus maneuver. Can do it from this side. Whoa. Where's my focus wiggler? There we go. Right. Look at the ends. They're completely different. And the brush pen one, I won't demonstrate it right now, but the brush pen one means that you can get thick and thin lines depending on how much you press or if you turn it slightly to the side. It's quite a firm brush pen, it's not a really loose one. But I loved them so much and they were so hard to find in my art supply store locally that I bought a pack of 25. So I have those for days. Right, what were we calling this guy? I've got it is a worm or blurry peed. Let's go for it is a worm. Let's go for it is a worm. I'm gonna put emphasis. It is. I'm gonna put little asterisks. Little stars. You know what I meant. It is a worm. Purely because I didn't draw it blurry. However, this you'll see why they're blurry peeds. because they are in constant movement, so this is the best snapshot we could get of them because they're just there moving around really fast. They're so blurry. If not supposed to eat plastic, why so chewy? You do make a very good argument, that's true. I may even have one of those, possibly not fine liner, so I go to Japan in spring and I already know I'll spend a significant time in some art store, quietly standing there debating internally whether I should buy just all the things. I mean, you know, it's Japan. You gotta go there and buy all the things. Back to the game we go. Right, oh no, I just remembered it's time for the hardcore parkour part. Oh no. Oh no, guys. So I already did a ton of this and then I was a ding dong and got scared. And wanted to do some other stuff. Yeah, look, here they are. Here they are. Thank you, by the way, everyone, for naming stuff, for helping me. Ashley, hi, thanks for lurking. Always nice to see you. Ah! Go fast. Gotta go fast. And so these things just keep coming. They follow me. So that is also why I didn't stop and draw them. This time though I have cling grip, so at least I can hold on. And I'm not sliding down the walls all the time. Oh, no. Oh, watch out for your big heat hornet. Oh. What? Oh no. Uppies, 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 horn, uppies, thank you. No. I am genuinely so utterly terrible at this. Oi. Oh, hi again. Hi, Maggie. Maggie, we raced you twice more. We did your wish. Your wish is at rest now. It was great. Thank you for being a character in the game. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a bigger... That was an even bigger mistake. Now I have to do it all again. See why this bit's horrible? And then these guys come back. Who we're gonna farm for silk. Rubbish. Oh, Christ. Mando, don't look. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I am the worst at putting myself under pressure for these parts, especially on stream. Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, that was nearly bad. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, it's my alarm. Oh god, now is a... Oh, stay. It's my alarm to remind me to take a break on stream. What perfect timing that was for that to happen. Oh my god, more. Did I get up here before? I think I got up here before. Yes, because we haven't reached the boy. There they are. The boys. The lads. Did you beat me? I may have beat you twice, I'm sorry. You did have a very delicious mask shard, though. I appreciated that. Okay, let's get some of the worms so that we can farm them. for the silk. Oh! There we go. I don't want to be too greedy. Just gonna hang out. Yeah, look at these little guys, Sammy. Aren't they adorable? No, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm all kinds of sorry. Oh, no, don't blend me. Christ. Okay, we're gonna do some very careful. That. I think I could have been a smidge more careful. Now I gotta do that again. Oh, Christ. There better be the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life up here. At least this bit feels easier, she says. Whee! Oh no. Breaking news. Kirsty is very, very sorry. Yep, it's true. It's true. Alright, worms. I'm not falling for this again. Whee! Ah, so close. Oh! Oh, that was close in a bad way. See, I can't get impatient because then I'll make terrible mistakes. Boing. Where is it? Oh, here, thank God. Oh, no, Kirsty. That's better. Yay! I haven't really run around here, to be fair. There could be a bench and a... Ah, there's no... there's no bench. We'll just be taking some of that with us. Don't you worry. Hello, corpse. It's me. Now, I'm gonna say that I got a decent amount of the way up here, but realistically, how do I know that? I don't know that. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was a complete dingus maneuver. That was going badly. In terms of finger feel. That's the only way I can explain it, I'm sorry. Whoa. Oh, no! No! Just don't hit the sides. Don't touch the sides. Whoa. Hey. Oh. She tried so hard! I did. It's not enough. Okay. We did this. Oh, how the flip-flops am I doing that? Oh, like that, okay. Fuck! Oh, you idiot! Whoa! You can't even have a rest down here either because of the worms. Almost flubbed that. I just feel safer doing a double jump. I can't explain why. I just do. My health is not good. Oh, that was almost too close to the head. Hold on, we're gonna... That's better. Ah, I love you knew where my brain was going. Of course, of course. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it bad? Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's bad. Damn, get on Silksong! Get up here! Get up here! I'm kidding. You probably got stuff to do. I don't like how unhealthy I'm feeling right now. But I also don't like the worms. Maybe I could sneak up on the worms. Yes, I can. Excellent work, me. Come on. Oh, that's too many worm. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's so wormy. Oh, I just need a little bit more. I know I'm gonna whack into the spikes if I try that. Let's reset them. Let's make them think I'm dead. Silence. Yes. This is the way. Whoa! Can't believe I did that! Oh, I can. Oh, the number of times I yeeted myself into the spikes like that up here. Ah, the memories, yep. The memories, I'm sure, are wonderful. Where? Oh, I'm going this way. Don't go backwards. It's not that bad. Boing. This is how we get good. You do it a million times. Whoa. This is the way. Worm death, yeah. Hey, you know, something's gotta kill me. Might as well be worms. Where am I going? Oh, up there. Oh! It is a worm! Yep. Jam, we called something it is a worm and also just some guy. The floaty fishy things up here are they're just some guy. We got two memes going on in this place. Boing boing boing. Yay, peace. Oh, not peace. Worm. Oh, bad. What have you done with my corpse? Oh, it's here. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on being worms. Oh. Oh. Once I'm able to sit up without feeling nauseous, I'm at work on a small sculpting project. Oh, Diana, you know what I'm gonna say, right? You know what I'm gonna say, and I don't want to sound patronizing, but please take it easy. Please look after yourself. I am not gonna look after Hornet, apparently. Oh, that was so close to my head. Let's go back. That was even worse. Oh no. Oh no. My fingies are failing. My fingy foo is failing me. That's a bit better. Out of the way, sir! Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, that felt well dodgy. Same again. What? What? Gotta make the sounds. No! Oh! Oh, it's so painful. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that was just bad. Oh, mood. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, Thursday. Okay. Just making sure. You guys seem like you're out of sync somehow. Oh. Eh. Oh. Oh. Okay. This time, do better. Just do better. Oh. Oh. Oh God. These platforms are so small. Oh no. Oh. Where am I going? Oh. Where am I going now? Up there? Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Oh, floor. Oh. A piece of floor. Thank God. Oh, okay. I know you want me to yeet myself up here, but I wanna climb up here myself. Yo, yay! Part 1 of 500 done. I'm a gamer. GG on floor, yes! Oh, something made a noise. If I came all the way up here just to get my ass kicked and do that every time I gotta run back here. Oh. Oh, what are you? You're flat! They're a flat bug. Look. Oh, are you friendly? Get back here. Oh, they ran. Don't run away. Oh, they're cute. They're crickets. They're little crickets. Thanks, everyone. Oh, they do a little chirp. Come here. Look, come and sit. Oh, get back here. Why don't you love me? Oh, just a flat guy. Oh, look. That one stayed around. That was cute. I want to see what's on this side. Oh, what's up here? More. Yum. Oh, I got you. I'm taking screenshots too. Don't worry. This is tricky for you guys. Okay, well, I really don't want to, but we have to whack one, right? We just gotta try. Oh. I felt that in my stomach. That felt so brutal. Name hater? That's what we should have called Grandmummy Silk. Shy guy, yeah. You didn't have to. I did have to, so... What if they... Oh, that's interesting. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Alrighty then, we'll go back and do the right thing. Blah blah blah. As long as there's not another edgelord waiting up here. Oh, that one I really didn't need to do. Hey Juicy, that's just a cockroach. It sure seems that way. I'm getting silk. I need to heal. Look, I'm almost dead. Guys. Oh, where the flip am I going? Oh, that's a bunch of spikes. But I want to go under this way. I want to go through the tunnel. Oh, a house! Okay, so that way lies house. And this way... Oh. There's a town up here! Stop murdering them! My trigger finger! I'm like a cat. You know? They scare me and I just go, wah! My name is Kirsty and I murdered this fine little gentleman. That is honestly a reasonable name. Maybe she likes murder. No. Walking slowly. Well, this doesn't look like much of a town. I'm no city planner. I'm no civil servant, but this don't look like much of a town. Time to pling plong. Oh, it's got ghosts. Friends seduced. Ooh. From depths below. Oh, that kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, well. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Wowie. Okay. Not a... oh! Oh! Trinkets from the sky. Trinkets from the ceiling. Oh! A memento. Surface memento. We're on the surface. We finally made it to the surface. Can I get on top of this house? Can I yeet up above? No, it's just forever. Okay. Also, what about alternative pling plonk? Maybe I'll get another delicious treat. More ghosts. Do they do different ghost things? They don't say anything. You just see the memory. Ooh! Hello, I won't kill you, I promise. I suppose we should draw them before we go and check out the insides of that house. I suppose we should switch back to the art scene. Guess who left a perfect size space? Oh, it's working out beautifully. Look, they're gonna fit right there. Oh, I made the right decision for once. Cute roach. Adorable. I was quietly muttering needling at the screen, then realised my mistake and muttered pling plong, and you did. See? Yeah, you just gotta use the right words. I honestly cannot tell you where pling plong came from, but it felt right to me in the moment that that's what I was doing, and so we forever named it. We named ringing the bells, dinging your dongs, and doing your needling, plinging your plongs. Oh, good work everyone, you did get pictures of them. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and Maggie got one of them chirping. Sweet. Gonna grab that. Pop that in my board. La 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 la. Pop. And then bring this up for you so that we can zoom. This one is a bit darker, so it's slightly harder to see, but perfect enough for a reference. Just a little guy. It's just a little guy. These seem like they are second. Do you remember the bugs in Shellwood that are kind of like pond skaters? My very first thought when we came across those was these are the most normal looking bugs in Hollow Knight. They just look like a bug. And same for these guys. These are, I think, the second most normal looking bug in this whole series. You know, if you think about creature design, you look at the radians, right, and you don't automatically think bug. You might think weird Furby or particularly inventive cheese knife. But you don't think, ah yes, that belongs in a game about bugs. This one you would look at and go, yeah, that goes in a game about bugs. Get your little bug butt. This one shouldn't take very long. Got your little antennas. Oh. Cheese knife, yeah. Yeah, the Radiance. Do you not think the Radiance looks a bit like a particularly inventive cheese knife? Right? If you think about her legs at the bottom, and it's like a fancy cheese knife where there would be bits cut out in an ornate fashion, you know what? It makes sense. Go and look at the Radiance and tell me that that's not passable as a fancy cheese knife. It makes me want to do another Hunter's Journal playthrough of Hollow Knight, but we name everything ourselves. Or I do that meme where I get my mum to name. I just call my mum every time we find an enemy. I've got to call my mum and send her a picture. She would love that. She would love that amount of attention. And then that's we rechristen everything in Hollow Knight. That's what we'll do when we're super duper bored of Silksong. After my 90th playthrough of Silksong, we've bled it dry. Flounder. Mr. Bug. I'm trying to work out if there are any bugs you might not have drawn yet that we can call particularly inventive cheese knife. Bank it. Keep it in your mind. Or you can still put it in the text file and it'll live there forever. There are also about 1,000 other things in the text file, but the spirit is there. It's like those texts of parents trying to name Pokemon off the top of their heads, literally though. I love that. Friends, I just got a new tea, which is honey pear flavour, and my world has changed. Oh, is it good? Do you like it? Do you like it? Is it delicious? That does sound delicious. You don't appear to have a tail. Oh, pen, stop being silly. There you go. Come on, you can do it. I think partially what doesn't help the ink flow all the time is the way that I hold this. I think you're supposed to hold fountain pens quite up and down compared to normal. But I just can't do it for drawing. Oh my god, come out. Where's my cloth? There. Oh, I hid my reference there. Okay. Gonna come out? Ink. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Ink. Inkies. Come on. Thank you. You're doing it when I draw that way, but not when I draw that way. That's weird. Okay. Leggies. Leggies on. I'll bash this one out, guys, and then I'll catch up on chat while the ink is flowing. We shall tarry not. No. Drawing the head like this, it makes me think of Repo. Just got a little flappy trash can head. Okay, okay. I remember a reel featuring Radiance and the streamer going, what am I supposed to fight the sun now? Yeah. What are we gonna fight? The sun? It's like, oh, yep. It is in fact the sun. Maggie, have you had the Korean citron tea? It is so good and naturally sweet, which is a must in teas for me. Yeah, I like the sweet ones too, Maggie. I get that. I've not. I just began getting into tea recently. Yum. Excuse me. It's like a syrup that comes in a jar that you mix with hot water. Oh, I think they have pear and other flavours as well. You can get it at like H Mart or some other Asian stores. Highly recommend. Also fantastic for sore throat or sickies. I was just thinking that. That must be amazing for a sore throat. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, search it out. I like that you made him a little more bulbous. He's pear-shaped. Yeah. He is chirping with his whole chest. So he's taking a big breath in. The brand of tea I just tried is Ocelot Honey Pear Tea for anyone interested. Oh, yum. Yum. Now I just want pears. I love pears. Yum. Okay. Names list. Let me consult. Just a flat guy. Flug. Oh, Flug is good. Although I do think Hater is also really funny. Just Hater. Imagine just calling a little bug Hater. That would be great. My name is Kirsty and I murdered this fine little gentleman. We've got space to write that. Cute Roach was good though. Normal looking bug. Mr. Bug. Flounder. Pear guy. For me it's between Flug or Cute Roach. Flug or Whipper? Whipper, which hardly know. He is a hater because he ran away when you tried to say hello earlier. It's true. Haters gonna be hating. Pistachio! That is also very cute. Let's go for Flug. I like Flug. Flatbug. I was just typing out that joke. I know! I read it from your mind. Flug. Flug is funny to say. Everyone try say Flug out loud. It's fun. It would make a really good replacement for fuck. Flug. What the flug? Shy guy because he's being shy. That is true. That is very cute. Have you seen that the thing that is like, I hope no one kills me for the crime of being small. This guy is small. Mother flugger. See? See? Isn't it great? Right, back to the game and we're gonna go in that little house. And probably see another new thing. Ooh. But there's no space on the page. It better be microscopic. Oh, wait, what? This can take me all the way back down? Hold on, I've not explored this whole town. You told me there was a town here. Also, I am nowhere to be found. I do not exist. Point out Hornet's face to me because it doesn't exist. It's gone. And that's the true meaning of Skong. Skong. She's gone. What else is up here? I want to look around some more. It is very, very similar to the Crown of Hallownest. What if I whack stuff in the house? Someone gonna get me in trouble? Who needs a face anyway? Yeah, true. It's gone with the wind, exactly. Yeah, you deserved that. I forgot I have my speedies on. Maybe there's a magical section that I can uppies to even more. And we'll go to the human realm. Oh yeah, that we're just gonna get told off for going that way again. Wee woo, property damage detected. Don't tell on me. Don't grass me up. Is there really gonna be nothing else up here? Lil guys. The memento. But I wanted a mask shard. Boo. Okay, I don't think those are gonna dispense mask shards. But does that mean I can tunnel back up here? So, it's not gonna mean that, is it? It's gonna mean that I have to go up the steps and down the lift. Fine, we're going. We're leaving. Oh, the tunnel is nice. Oh, this is cool. Where am I? Oh, still not found. Okay. Is this a new bench? This feels familiar. No, this is back at... Why don't we just not talk? And then look with our eyes. Yeah, because I've pling-plonged to these guys before. This takes you back down to the bottom. And if I wanted to keep going... Yes, okay. Lovely. Love that. And then we can just yeet up here if we ever want to go back up. Yay! Cool! Maybe play some for them when they're... Wait, hold on, what? Play some for them while they're near? I don't think you can. It's technically backseating, Diana, but I'll let you off. You can't really get... Oh, that was genuinely the wrong button, I promise. I swear. Mando's gonna report me. Oh. Because you have to stop to play it. And it takes a sec to kick. Do you see what I mean? Oh, what the fuck was that? That was weird. What about normal needling? You don't care about that? What is happening? There's a weird thing going on. You there. Get back here. She looks around as well. She looks around. Hornet's all like, what if? It sounds squishy. It's the surface. It's humans. The humans are coming. Let's try and sneak up on one. Ah, god damn it. God, why is the needle not kicking in early? Come on. That's such a weird noise. That's gotta mean something. Come here. Hornet, why do you look up at this? It does happen here. Did I just not notice the first time? Hi. I should have tried. Come on! Oh, Christ. No, get back here. I'm gonna spend an hour doing this. They just leave. They just leave. I'm so weirded out by this. Maybe we gotta do it for ages. The whole bar. Yeah, not everyone is a music lover. Honestly, it's real hard to get an audience around these parts that appreciate my music. Because I'll tell you something. I am very suspicious about how easy it is to get back up here. Why put in a shortcut if there's only gonna be one thing up here? Why put in a way to get back up? Getting back down I could understand, but getting back up? What if I just normal ping pong? Have I tried that? I think I tried that, right? Where are you? I just heard you, but you're not here. Oh, you must have been all the way at the end. Come on! See, it doesn't care about normal pling plong. It doesn't do the warbly thing. It only does it if you do your... Oh, wait! I'm doing the wrong one. I forget there's an uppies one and a down one. Am I doing the wrong one? Like a ding dong? Give me 3 bars. That's the memory one. I can't even remember why you get the other one. What do you get the other one for again? For seeing the ghosties? No. It'll come to me. Do you guys care about this memory pling plong? You're not even there. Okay. Let's go back up. They don't care about that either. I'll just think that there's weaver juice in the sky that is unhappy and I'll think on this. I'll think on this and come back to it. Sometimes you just gotta think. Sometimes I do genuinely end stream and go, oh my god, this was the most obvious thing ever in the world, and why didn't I realise that at the time? Oh, but you're giving me a bench as well. I was genuinely curious. It's so weird that there's a thing to do there, Diana. Did you not know? Because I was like, how do you know about this Silksong thing? And what if it needs a ton? A ton of pling plong. Get comfy, everyone. Whatever it is, it sounds big. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. It's all good, right? Don't worry. Not memory bling blong. Doesn't care about that. Doesn't care about normal one. Oh god, that was my thing. She looks around. Oh god, okay. I could drive myself crazy with this. Descend. Ah, ow. Oh, Mectel, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good day getting your errands and such. Thanks for making a lovely place to lurk. You make it a lovely place to lurk too. I appreciate you being here. Oh, no map. Oh no, we're gonna go all the way back. Oh, it's you. I forgot you exist. Where? Ooh. Oh no. No. Don't blend me. Whoa. I was making a random guess. I was like, wonder if they like music. I mean, that is absolutely fair. And I know you're not feeling great, but it is still technically backseating. But yeah, I didn't think we could catch them, but oh, this bit is very webby. Oh, it does it here too? Oh, it does it all over here. Oh, okay. Now I've got 3 different pling plongs to try. So this is gonna be unbearable. Okay, guess what everyone? We get to descend. I love how it says back down to Farloom, and I thought it was going to take me all the way back down, not just back to here. Got my hopes up real good. Oh fuck. No, it's honestly you're all good. It's just more just to discourage it from becoming a thing. That's all. That's the only reason I mention. Whee! Okay, well I guess now we can go and do other stuff. I love how there's talk of going to get special flowers, but it's not these. These are just normal white roses, everyone. Don't get your hopes up. They're just perfectly normal roses. I've been informed it's safe now for me to watch, that is. Oh, sorry, Jam. Yes, it is. Every time. Wrong way. Every time. Okay, so that remains mysterious, but shall we go and do some actual questy things? I'm thinking, who's the easiest to get to? I was gonna go to Farfields, wasn't I? I was gonna go to Farfields. Let's do that. Let's go to Farfields and figure out how our new pling plong works. Now that's funny, I think that may be the last thing I need to do before finishing. Interesting. Feel a nap taking hold now, so go to nap. Oh, excellent. I hope you get a really good nap, Diana, bless, and I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for being here. But I've thought that before, so who knows? Yeah, take a shot every time you think you're close to the end of the game. Was there anyone I wanted to check on? I don't think so. We had a look back in Memoriam. as well. Farfields. We're gonna... That was close. We're gonna go back to Farfields. And then we're gonna perform some pling plong. And I'm sure it'll all go super well and will be nice and won't hurt. Ow! She says. Not like this terrible place of hurtness. Wee, wow. It's funny how you can still hear the very faintest sound of the cog core music. Right, back to High Halls. Far fields, far fields. Owie. Mean. Wee. And hopefully in the process I'll get enough cash to go and buy some things from Trongle that I am missing. Oh, that... I think there was at least 2 things I had to get from him. Which would fill up my tools. Oh my gosh. Not fill them up completely, but make a dent, that's for sure. Right, back to the Bellway. There wasn't anything. I don't think there was much left in High Halls, but if there was, forget about it. Hello babies. Take me to Farfields. Want some more? This way, this way, this way. Whee! I've got my own form of flight. Whoop-ow! This way. Ah, it's you guys. Yuck. Wait, do I get another bench? Oh, there's a bench much closer. Okay, that's fine. Jumped over that guy perfectly. Okay then. That never happens. Yeah, I want to go up this bit. I still can't believe how much more Farfields there is. That was a surprise to learn. Right, up into the roof bench. Excellent. Now we can die knowing that we're close to a bench. Always a comfort. Yum. So they were in here, weren't they? Yeah, this character. My strength, my power. Could you claim it, Pale Beast? Are you so strong? Let us find out together, Great One. Oh. Okie dokie then. We're doing it. Oh, stuff's happening. Oh. they sing. Oh, oh, well. Wiki horn, you good? Oh, I left. I just left. Went, nope. None of that. So I guess that's a thing. Okay. And listen, everyone just look away for a sec. We're going back in. Just thought of those worms. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Let's go where the game wants us to. We're here. You're here. You're here. Hello. I'm hearing a nice noise and a disturbing noise. Am I gonna finally get a lead singer? Oh, there's a lot of ant guys, huh? We are in Farfields. Can't wait to get a lead singer for my band! Yes! This is a set of pipes. Do you guys want to talk? What happens if you pling plong inside a pling plong memory? Oh. I think it's fine. I think it's legal. Well. Oh, this looks pretty. Guys, I think we're going to a concert. Yay! Music! Oh, challenge. Singing is a challenge, you're right. Oh good, fighting more ants. Love that for us. I'm gonna just put my face through some ants for a sec. But I like that we get some epic music. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's me, the person who just walks into you at all times. Did you miss me? Oh, they're new! Oh no, game, why? Oh, you can't just do that to me. Oh, this is a new guy. This is a new guy. What time do you call this? Rude. You are so rude. Where have you been? I mean, given that this is a memory, things probably didn't go well for you. I'm guessing. Maybe I made you extinct. The last of their kind. All gone. Oh, goody. Oh, good. Well, this isn't even the first time I've had my ass kicked by a singer. Okay. Let's see what you got. Thanks everyone for getting the screenshots. Oh. Clawline, run away. Clawline, then run away. Yes. Oh, that's not running away very well. Whoa! No! Oh god. Oh lady! Well, I deserved that. Here she comes! Sweet. This is cool. This is a cool fight. Remember to wait to share your experiences until after she wins. Is this a preemptive warning or is this a warning because people are being naughty? Oh, that's not the right one, Kirsty. We're doing this one. I've got too many buttons to press now. But yeah, sorry, I know it's really, really tempting, but... Oh, preemptive. Excellent. Cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I never know because I can't see deleted comments, so I'm never quite sure. But yeah, because even sometimes the people sharing their experiences is great, but if it's at the start of a fight and they say, oh, this took me 15 hours to do it, it'll just make me want to die. I'll just give up internally. Look, gotta get back to work. Oh, have good works, Maggie. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Much love. Challenge! Get him at! Right, second try. Here we go. I'm gonna need one only for my own sake. You're all good. Oh, it makes the music so pretty with the singing. Can she just follow us around? That would be good. She's not looking too good in the present, so... Too slow. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wiggle! Hi Skibble, I love the music for this fight. Yeah, this is very cool. Woo! Harmony. Ooh. Oh, you blend as well, okay. Noted. Ah, wait, oh! Oh, no, lady. I don't think I'm giving you the respect you deserve. Woo. No! Oh shit! She's a saw blade. Does she know my dad? Wiki wiki. Come on. Come on. This is very much like Dream Bosses. All over again. Ugh. Excellent music, it sure is. Okay, so how many attempts is it going to take before I find her singing really sarcastic and taunting? Oi, rude. You guys are supposed to be in my silk farm. Rubbish. Oh, even rubbisher. I want to go into the fight with no silk whatsoever. I think that'll be fun. I guess that's what we're doing. These are good names. Oh, is everyone making good names? Come on. Oh no, she's mean up close. And also there. Oh, ha, hey! Oh. A mistake was made. Oh, stunned. Get her, get her. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh well. We got a stun. Whoa. We're getting there. I almost had her. Fant club for the big guys, elegant for her. Oh my god, how long have you been thinking of these? Malk has a list. If I make it to these guys, this is what they're gonna be called. Excuse me, when I grow up I want to be a singing saw blade. Same. Defiant for the big guy. Oh, guys, you too good. I can't even think of one name. Same. Welcome to my world. Yeah. Take my multi-stab. Rude. Ow! Oh, that was close. I don't like these guys. And not just because they're exceptionally late. Oh, fuck. Well, this is going to go really well. Need to go make breakfast for dinner. Yes, breakfast burritos. Is that what you're having? Or was that your lunch? Oh god. Stop that, lady. Oh no. Whoops. Well. Okay, we need to get better at the arena fight and not just face tank. It is her breathing. It is her breathing. You can hear it inside the fight, inside the memory. That's really interesting. A nice touch. You'll get this next time. We get there eventually. Oh god, it's 5 past midnight? When did that happen? I mean, I guess 5 minutes ago, but... God, I was just about to say I haven't done that thing where I do a boss fight right at the end of stream, but... What do I know? Yeah. Oh. Slightly better. Oh. Oh my god, that's so far away. Woohoo! Oh no. Christ. Right, we're only going to try this 50 more times and then we'll go to bed. Wake up, Hornet, come on. Stop your dilly-dallying. We rocked out so hard we died. The end. Credits. That would be so Mel. Wait a minute. I just realised I haven't got many offensive things on. How many shards do I have? A respectable number, and I've got a big beast shard. Sorry I wasn't around much today, but can't keep my eyes open much longer, I'm afraid. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Have good sleeps, Jam. Thank you for being here. I hope you get good rest. Oh my god. It's just a sequence of all of us not hitting each other. I think spaghetti would be really good for these guys. I mean, oh my god. Get it together. Oh my god, no! Can't believe that! That was a really loud laugh, sorry. I was in complete disbelief at myself. We didn't even make it to Caramel Red Lady. You can see how much attention I pay to the names, right? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Caramel dancing, yeah. Caramel dancing. It's basically the same thing. Wow. You know, when she said protect them, I really hope she doesn't mean the ant people, because I don't think we're the person for the job. Oh god. Oh, you can just do that the whole way across. Good for you. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty good one. Carmelita. Oh. Owie. No, none of that, thank you. Whoa. I've got to learn her tells better. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, don't hit me. Oh yes. Oh no. We're not safe yet. Oh, and definitely not now. was a mistake. Oh boy, will we ever see a stun again? Will we ever see a stun? I suppose that's the issue with this being a memory. So I had some suspicions about the first Sinner fight because of these mechanics, right? It's different. It's not taking you back to a bench when you die. But I think that she must have pulled us into that somehow because we didn't have this ability to do that. But it's the same kind of thing where it reminded me a lot of the dream bosses in Hollow Knight where you're not put back to a bench, you're just put back outside the encounter. Which is both a blessing and a curse because it means you can't refresh your tools and such. Change your crest. Oh yeah, I have to challenge! Challenge! Can't believe they can just do that across the whole blimmin' level. Oh. Oh no, that's the downside of trying to do tools, I suppose. Oh. Just gonna slowly chip away at her from a safe distance. Run away. Oi! Oh, stun time. Yes, another heal. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, that's not the stuff. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Second phase time. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, friends. Oh, this doesn't seem much different. Except she likes being a ball a lot more. Oh god. Whoa! And that! Oh, okay. Alright, she likes skating. This girl got hobbies. Oh, Christ. No hero. Whoa. That was so mean. Remember to block her with your face. Oh, that's where I was going wrong. Second phase means you're closer. It's true. Again. This takes even longer to get into than dream bosses. Well. Well, it's gonna be a shame if we have to sort of put her out of her misery. But I'll do it. Oh yay, let's just get me up. Rude. Ooh. Come here. Rude. Oh no. Oh, that was really stupid. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Come here, take it easy on me. I made bad choices. No? Okay. No. Ooh. I got blended. I'm trying not to claw line so that I get more silk back. But she doesn't have many openings! Right. Oh, nuts! Ooh. Oh, good. Ooh. Nice skating time. Oh, that was a pile of rubbish. Oh, I thought she was going to jump up after that one. Oh, you've got ramen for dinner? Oh, there wasn't enough eggs? Ugh, hate it when that happens. Oh, how did I dash through that? Did you see that? That was crazy. Is that iframes? Wiki wiki. Ramen's still good though. Ramen sounds good. Oh, you can just let that go, I see. Well, one thing is for certain. There's gonna be a 24th page in the in the sketchbook. That's what we know for now. La la la. Oh, that was cool. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Thank you. Do you think Hornet hits stuff for 2? You know, does 2 damage, especially now that I have my fancy needle, right? I must do. I must take off so many hit points. Oh, you guys are the worst. Well, at least I got another heal out. To be fair to the Ant Queen, if I was singing my soul when someone just came up and challenged me, I'd be pretty upset too. Yeah. I mean, the Ant Queen is pretty cool. It's our lackeys I've got a problem with. Oops. No, I was doing so good. Yay. Thank you, kind lady. I like her little stance as well. Oh no. Oh no, jump hornet for the love of God. Oh yes. Oh no, not again. Not another phase. No. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, she's getting mad. Oh, she's mad at me. Oh, she's pissed. Oh. No. Oh God. Oh fuck. No. Oh God. Okay, one more go and then we'll go to sleeps. Because it's coming up for midnight, so. The brain isn't working. Or the fingies. Brain and fingies aren't talking to each other fast enough. Done quite a lot tonight though. Done all the flea games. We made Maggie's wish come true. I got a memento and went to the surface. And some other stuff. 6 hours is pretty good. Yeah, not bad for a 4-hour stream, am I right? Cheeky little 6-hour stream in my 4-hour stream. Oh, rude. Oh, these guys, man. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed. I shouldn't have laughed. I shouldn't have laughed. This is a terrible attempt. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kirsty. Thank you. Oh, too greedy. Too greedy again. It's not happening tonight, guys. Ooh. Oh, it's all good. I don't need to write down the names. They go in a text file. I've got about 1,000 of them in a text file. Oh no. Come on, surely it's stagger time, right? 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 Oh, there we go. Oh. Super. No, here she comes. Oh no. Oh, I could be up here. That's nice. Whoa. Shit. Oh no, it's bad. Oh. Oh shit. Should have just not been greedy. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that next time. It's a fun fight, so. And I mean, I guess we'll just go back to the normal bench just to be on the safe side. Whee! Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, it's such a good fight. It's really fun. It's a really fun fight. Absolutely great fight, but unfortunately it is midnight and I will be back on my main channel in 10 and a half hours, so I should probably get some snoozles. But yes, thank you all so much, as always. An absolute delight, a great time. We found some new little guys, we made some art, we fought cool stuff, we did hardcore parkour. I have been very bad and I'm awake. Oh no. Oh no, Sarah. Sarah, go to bed. Go to bed. But yeah, I've still got a bunch of art to catch up on and things, so hopefully I'll get the chance to do that. I will be back. Sorry, before I say that, thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous, so there is no call out for dropping a follow here. You can lurk and chat as much as you please. I had a great time, fantastic time. Thank you for being here for my 40th Silksong first playthrough. Sketchbook playthrough. First playthrough. It's always awkward to say that. I will be back on this stream on Saturday. Shut up, Grandma! Yeah, we'll be back here on Saturday, but as I say, I will be back on mainstream in 10 and a half hours. Let me go to the ending scene and we can look for someone to raid. Have good snoozles. You have good snoozles as well. I want everyone to have good snoozles. There is a bump in chat including a link to my main channel and a bunch of socials that I'm terrible at keeping updated. Yay! I am going to my raid thingy. Have good sleeps, try not to kill anyone in your dreams. I promise nothing. Promise nothing. Let's see if we got anyone doing cool stuff. Cool stuff. Where's my other one? Oh, do you know what would be really fun? Oh, we gotta go here. You guys are gonna enjoy this. I think. So, There is a streamer called Dr. Doot who plays games with an electronic saxophone. Right, as a controller, in place of a controller. It's very funny. And they're currently playing their way through Hollow Knight. So I think this would be the perfect place to take you guys to. Very lurk friendly stream also. So let's do that. Let's do that and go and say hi to Dr. Doots. Oh, you knew you were going to say Dr. Doot? Yeah, do you know what? I'm glad I checked because I'm not following them on this account, Sarah. I went to look at my other account and to see who was on. And I'm glad I did because now I know that they're live. Gonna copy me on raid call. Thank you so much, everyone, as always. I am so excited to come back and do more fighting of the ants. The names are safe in their text file, so we can consult those next time for the drawing, when we're doing the drawing part, if we ever defeat her, of course. Alright, Granny, we're going. Keep your hair on. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your time zone. And I will catch you all soon. Much love, everyone, and let's go say a huge hello to Dr. Doot. See you later.